confirmed at the same time.
No, he's being taken away by the flying bunny.
There he
Good.
goes.
There he goes.
There he goes. Country roads, it's me, Mario. Flesh Kingdom, Bowser's Castle. Hey everyone, it's me, Technovoid. You may know me from such places as Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. If you know me from there, good thing, because we're doing it again, baby. Let's find out a murder. Okay, so before we start, we ended last time after the blackout. The 4 characters we do not know the positions of currently are Peko Peko Yama, Byakuya Togami, Chiaki Nanami, and Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu, who is dead.
Man, I have 2 people up on this lineup.
Yeah, you both do, I believe.
Well, then it means you're gonna lose 2 of your friends.
No, Kuzuryu is not.
Oh, yeah,
What,
Kuzuryu
you
is-
think case 1 is a double murder?
I think case 1 is a quadruple.
Case 1 is a quadruple murder.
Quadruple murder. All the
I think the second a character goes off screen, they die.
It's the only way that Blinx's wild theory that he came up with in the first episode checks out.
Oh, dude, you guys keep telling me that I said everyone was gonna get killed, and I never said that. I said a lot of people were gonna get killed, but I said just as many people were gonna be killers.
Yeah, it was just most of the
Place
characters.
your
that
goddamn bets so we can start.
I had fair bets that were properly allocated. Okay,
What are
don't
they?
even
So
start
we can
with me.
start so that we can end
I
this
don't
by,
even
like,
remember what they
17
all
a.m.
are.
I
Look, I'm not
listed
gonna
the
do
4
that.
characters. Who's dead?
I think,
Okay, fine.
I think Pikachu's
playing the
gonna
game.
die.
Alright, load game.
Goodbye, Pikachu. I
Where
miss
were
you.
we? God. Probably here.
Island life, daily life.
That seems
Yeah,
right.
it's definitely there.
Island life, daily life.
That's definitely 2 words.
That's
There it is.
actually
It's Hope's Beak
Well-
Academy.
4 or 3 words, because it could be 3 words. If
It's true.
We're in the
Oh,
spooky.
we're screwed.
Alright, okay.
Shut
So
up.
here are the characters. Who is dead?
Check for poop.
Akane Owari.
Akane Owari is dead, but we've seen her.
Well,
No.
I mean, we could kill her.
Okay.
Check
Boiled
for poop.
again.
Check for poop.
Okay, I'll check.
I think-
We don't
Oh
have
yeah,
think-
you gotta clean up your
I
pet.
think Pikachu is dead.
Peko Pikachu.
That sure is a snake that you have.
Alright, let's do it. Let's start this
Oh.
shit up.
Man.
What are you doing? Weren't you supposed to use the bathroom?
Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. And the door's been shut since before the party started. Damn you! The bathroom is for everyone! How dare you hog it!
That's fair.
Someone's been using the bathroom since before the party even started?
That's suspicious.
That's what it looks like. No matter how many times I check, it never seems to be open.
That
This
sounds
is
like
bad! Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
There it
that's
is.
also
He
that's
shit.
too. That's too what I say every time I try to go. I have to go to the bathroom.
The more I try to hold it in, the more it wants to come out.
Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. Even so, that's a long time to be in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started, it can't be Byakuya.
I'm glad we figured that out.
Oh wait, it would have to be Blondie then. It would have to be Mafia Boy.
I have.
I have searched the hallway, but there is no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside?
Man, I thought after
I
all
haven't
this we were
looked yet.
gonna
I'll
get
go
a new
check.
voice, but instead we got the same voice but times 2.
Well, I spent time on the new voice, and it's not done yet, so I'm using the old one.
It's no. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, there she is. She's
It's
alive.
some good dialogue.
There's the bunny. She's alive too.
The murderer!
Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma.
Not doing a very good fucking job. Huh, Hajime? What about the party?
Oh, it's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet.
Hey, no, that's you.
Oh, hey Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
No.
Good.
But what happened to Byakuya?
There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but
Nope. Nobody came out here.
if nobody came out, does that mean he's still inside? If that's,
That's
the case,
typically how the indoors work.
we might have missed each other.
I think.
That's what I think.
I think.
I think.
Bye, Monami, you stupid fat pig bear rabbit.
Don't talk to Byakuya like that.
Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go outside.
It's true.
That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either.
Okay, that's good.
He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously.
No one was in the office.
It is strange.
strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's what I fucking said. Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey.
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Pekka's gone too.
That's what I fucking said.
Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom?
Well done.
Truly outrageous!
She's not dead. There she is.
I think she's dead. Did something happen to Kame?
She's dead inside.
Well, do any of you smell something?
By the way, David, can you go definite check volume now?
Oh. I hope it's not Nidai.
Partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine.
It's okay, guys. Mikan just farted. That's all that happened. It's fine. Everything's good.
Tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus. Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
Misha, you told me this was a good game.
It is.
I'm not talking about that. It smells like blood.
Blood!
Oh. Blood's like farting for your heart.
As Akane's nose twitched like a beast's, she suddenly
Dude, I'm
pointed.
trying to check the audio, but this ad is 10 minutes long.
I'm sorry.
What?
It's coming from over there.
That's not an ad, that's a TV show.
A table at the very back of the dining hall.
Hey,
Okay,
was
who
that
should we
table
talk
always
to?
there?
We get 3 talks. Who are we talking to?
Kamaeda.
Kamaeda.
All of my characters just spoke,
The-
like, to each other.
The
I'm
smell
kinda
of
done.
blood coming from that table.
Hey.
It's best if we go check it out, Hajime.
Dimitri is
Yeah.
actually the
Yeah,
quietest one.
useless.
Who? Who is the quest?
You.
By how much? Like, is it a reasonable amount?
Not a lot. Not a lot.
Like, should I increase my own?
but maybe a little.
Okay, you can do.
Oh. Who else should we talk to? What do you think, Vlinx?
I don't want to talk to any of my guys. I'm done talking.
Okay, David, can you go check again when you get a chance?
I'm done talking for that day.
Okay, how many? Who else?
It's up. You get one.
All right,
And then-
cool. Mine's
Let's
Gundam
talk to,
Tanaka.
let's talk to Negi.
Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy would like to inform you of something. From this point on, if you proceed, you may eventually regret that decision someday. If you still intend to go, I will not stop you.
Who's our last?
That was ominous and weird.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Cool. Well, like, is everyone else like in line with that?
Yeah.
Cool. Who's the third character
Okay.
we're talking to?
Whoever you want, as long as it's not Mikan.
Cool.
Oh, well, I guess. Yes, I like her.
You're like a wild dog, Akane. You even wolfed down a ton of food.
All right. Oh, what the fuck? We are at 5
should go
fucking
higher.
viewers. Holy shit.
Oh, wild.
Red
Not even
alert.
watching.
The smell of blood. What in the world is at that table?
I assume blood. That's my first guess.
But who is it? Is
That's
it
you.
Peko?
That
Is
was
it?
you.
Oh no, that guy is saying techno. I just left the house. I'm so sorry, that guy. I know you can't hear me because you can't view the stream, but the VOD will be up on Sunday morning. It's
Yeah,
fine.
and then you'll hear our belated one-day apology.
Yes.
Wow.
Under the table? I dashed towards the
Undertale?
table.
Did
at
someone
the
say
back.
Undertale? Kamaeda, I knew it.
Kiri theory.
Reached out toward the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear?
Yes, it is.
Why am I nervous?
Because someone said they smelled blood under the table. What do you mean? Why are you nervous?
It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen.
Okay, Nitesh, you would be in denial. Do not ever step to my precious boy Hajime.
I
That's
just
true.
want to
At
roll
least
under
it's not
the table
Makoto.
and pick up the corpse and put a McDonald's
With-
logo on it.
With a shout. Nitesh was not there for that. He does not get that.
I know.
With a shout, I grabbed
Makoto would never do this, see?
I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go.
Wow.
I don't
great.
think he's strong enough to grab a tablecloth in one go.
What are you talking about?
Makoto? Oh
That's
man, that's the only voice I knew.
There goes Bakugan.
Oh, Dengus.
For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Oh, we just dropped from 5 viewers to 2 viewers.
Wait, that's not beyond recognition. I knew immediately that it was Byakuya, and you did too.
It's time
Yeah,
for the
dead
deadly
beyond
life.
recognition of like being alive. What
did they even
can't you
bring him
recognize?
back?
I guess everyone was mad that Byakuya died and they all left.
That's you also, Vlinx.
Oh,
Well, this is
they're
voice
talking.
acted.
They're voice
It's
acted.
fine. Oof. Wow, this held that note.
I just stood there horrified as showers of screams rang out behind
How many
me.
takes did that scream take?
Very many.
One.
As I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Wow, he's dead and you unfriended him? That's fucked up, Hajime.
why?
What is this?
What is this? What is this? Hey. That's much better than any line I could say. Are you kidding me? Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake.
He's not Italian
This
enough.
can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Cause if not, this.
No, now we got 2 dead bodies.
Good
Why
gracious!
did
Things
he
quickly
drop
turn a
onto
tuck
me?
for the.
That's really dangerous.
Things
Yep,
quickly took a
no,
turn.
those are the words. It's fine.
My,
Everything's good.
now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place.
Murder? Hold on. Then, does this mean...
Of course. Byakuya was killed by one of you.
What?
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered.
It's true.
Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If it isn't murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island.
Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this? Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why, Byakuya? Why?
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here. So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
Ding dong dong ding.
Ding bong.
Ding bong.
A body has been discovered.
Look
Now,
at
That's
him
really
sipping
weird.
his little
amount of time has passed.
tropical...
I don't like this
The class
vacation
trial
bear.
will begin.
Why not?
The prom sure does look different than it used to.
Class
I know, right?
trial?
The monsters are the same, but the prom is worse.
I've already explained this to you,
I think the
right?
monsters are worse too.
In what, this?
Yeah, like they're not even good monsters. Like what kind of monster is Fat Chef? Like come on.
If one of
Fat
you gets
tiny
murdered,
Jack.
the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened.
You're telling us to figure out who the killer is?
That's right! From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
It can't be someone actually killed.
We've been through this! I said it already!
Poo-hoo-hoo, if you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's not true.
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
I bet it was you.
If you're actually thinking
Kumaeda.
that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin! An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone.
Oops.
Hey, what are you saying? Everyone,
Battle
please,
Royale.
you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there's only ever one truth. On my grandfather's name.
Grandfather
You have a
Monokuma?
grandpa on my grandfather's grave. Grave? Your grandpa is dead? What happened to him? On my
murdered him?
grandfather's plane.
Wait a minute, hold on.
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash? I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
Okay, is he like glitching out?
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurt so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
Okay, you are a bunny. You cannot feel.
Did you see
Wait,
that?
that's not... Okay.
You are a robot. You cannot
This
feel.
stunning display
There
of
we go.
power. Defy your big brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
Does that mean your grandpa's her grandpa too?
If only I
Where
had
did
my
all
magic
blood come
stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovey doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into investigating. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck.
Boing.
Time for some Yahoo
And with
answers.
that, Monokuma
No.
vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
Who murdered Byakuya? That's your Yahoo question.
Yahoo question: what happened to Monokuma's grandfather?
Plane bird, airplane rabbit.
What does this mean? I don't understand it at all.
A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break! Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? And
That's-
if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? And we have no choice but to do it.
I won't.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up! Go away already, you useless piece of trash!
Whoa, threats are scary.
He didn't even threaten you!
Do we really have to do it?
But
No, I don't want to do something like that.
no.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However, it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no
I
way I
can.
can believe it. There's no way. So
What,
for that,
Nitesh, you can't believe it. You said if there was one man to be in all 3 Danganronpa games, it would be the Byakuya Togami.
It's true.
The ultimate affluent progeny.
true.
No, I
Blood
can believe
type
someone
B for
killed
Byakuya.
I can't believe someone killed Byakuya. I can't believe Byakuya died, but I can believe that someone killed Byakuya.
so for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate
died of
Byakuya's
cardiac
death.
arrest.
I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's
Oh,
no need
nice
to deceive or
guy.
doubt each other. What we need to do is fight. To fight is not ourselves.
He's
Okay.
blackened and he's gonna get killed.
Prime suspect
But that
Komaida.
is which is trying to crush us.
Komaida-kun.
This despair.
This
When do
hopeless
we get to
reality.
kill Negi?
That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm gonna survive this, then I have to fight it.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do?
I know.
Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence, got away with it.
Destroyed the evidence?
Look, over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job.
Oh.
What the heck? What happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart, despite his looks, and sensitive bowels.
Is that what that means?
Hey,
Can I be the one who watches the crime scene?
I can't be the one.
Oh, I'm stupid.
It's fine.
I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body, and it's not like I have the brains either.
It's true.
I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right?
Should have done guard duty before he got murdered.
My hero!
I'll do my best.
I'll do my best. I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much to worry about, too much trouble, I could perform an autopsy.
Is that
Please.
part of medical training?
You'd
No.
imagine it would be, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
if you're specialized, for sure. but
Yeah,
not
I imagine
all the
that's like
time.
a crime thing, not like a. I'm sure my pediatrician isn't
I mean,
like,
I feel
oh,
like
man.
I feel like it is a slight suspension of disbelief to say that a nurse would know how to do
Okay,
an
but
autopsy.
she
Right?
is the ultimate.
She would know how to like check vitals, but
She
she
is
couldn't-
also the
She's
ultimate.
not a
nurse.
coroner.
I'm sure she knows how to check lack of vitals too.
She can just go up to him and be like, "Yep,
Yep,
definitely
he's
dead."
Dead.
He's
Yeah.
dead. I've seen a dead guy before, and it's this
Like-
one.
She would be good at inspecting the body of possibly a wounded person, maybe depending on the kind of nursing she does.
There's a big wound here, and it's called his death.
But she couldn't like figure out the source of it. She's not a forensics major.
No. Yeah, so you're gonna stay as well? Is that okay?
And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
'Cause you're dumb.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time.
The only ones who can do
Especially
that
if
are
the crime
the
didn't
police.
happen on the beach.
There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could
Now,
have killed
about
Byakuya.
my hunch.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel.
What?
But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You're
Okay.
right.
If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the
I do want to hear the new voice.
It's not done yet. I haven't finished baking.
Oh,
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even
Sounds-
so, I still gotta do it. Investigate!
Ta-da! You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
I did.
The
game told me.
Monokuma file. Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right?
What the hell is
Like
a
an
Monokuma
iPad.
file?
But for crimes.
Jeez, explaining the rules
Crime
all the
pad.
time really breaks my bones.
That's why we hired someone
it's not
else
like
to
I
do
have
it.
bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Tear him apart.
Let's see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I've brought it to you
because
so you
bears
guys can
don't have
smoothly
bones.
proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world. Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
She's right.
My, Monami, the meaningless mascot, you're still here. Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre. Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull me by my ears. You're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should look over it just in case.
Aw, he's dead.
B for Byakuya.
The victim's body was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death.
That's
Aside
a
from
lot of
that,
stabs.
the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected.
Oh wait, does the game just do the autopsy for you?
So,
Great.
Byakuya really is dead. Damn it!
Yes,
You promised
Mercy's
there wouldn't
okay.
be even one victim.
Sounds
Why'd
like
you end up
Mikan
being
was
one?
useless yet again.
And now, I'll never know what you're gonna say to me.
I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been living hell.
What the fuck are you doing, Vlinx?
I don't know.
It's the flashback sound.
Okay.
It was inevitable that I would end up this way.
In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be?
Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right?
Traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things, it doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to the truth bullet.
bullet.
Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're going to survive this, I need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst.
Remember me, my son.
Let's start with this. Ah, this is the metal
that's
case Byakuya had with
suspicious.
him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. The last time I saw it, it was closed, but there are lots of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? A hard plastic case, but it's just the case. The inside is empty. Wonder what was inside.
Oh, I know it's good.
But the only thing is that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. That other case is in the office, and all the collected dangerous items are inside of it. If the key to that duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder.
Okay, what that means is that somehow they are, and like there's
Even-
some kind of long con game
Even
going
so,
on.
I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya
It's
have this
weird.
duralumin case in this first place?
It's weird that they didn't translate, like, that they just left it as duralumin, because that's like a very Japanese brand of aluminum, like brand name.
A case packed with all the security equipment? Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's just way too overlord. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went
Yes.
to all this trouble to be extra careful.
Maybe.
Duralumin case has been added to the truth bullets.
Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call. Is this effort futile as well?
Hey, are you still looking for the earring you dropped?
It is not a mere earring, it is the Hellhound earring. Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it.
Well, this certainly is random.
The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolic beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound earring. So that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times.
This sure is important and relevant to the story.
Was that really about a frickin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
Where is it? Where did it disappear to?
Did you check your pockets?
Maybe it fell underneath the floor?
Did you check Byakuya's body?
The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen throughout the gap. Through the gaps between the explored floorboards.
So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble.
Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked toward the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
Ah, there it is. I have found it. Truly, that is the Hellhound earring.
I can see it!
It seems God exists for my benefit.
That's a
see.
hardcore statement.
Good for
Yeah,
you.
me too. That's also what I say.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm
guess
through this
it's
opening.
true.
Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Then
Sucks.
Maybe you should just give up?
Give up what? The world?
I meant give up the earring.
Fool! Have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter.
Why
Yeah,
am I being,
knowledge doesn't protect you from
why am I being
cold.
scolded?
Wait a second.
Yeah?
I forgot about the scar he got that removed all the pigment from his eyes. That's all.
I forgot about the scar he got that removed all the sense from his brain.
It's foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world.
He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring.
Determination!
But
Undertale.
But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation.
Just because they've used the words under the table and determination. Those are four
Kamina's
words.
there? See, it's Undertale.
My hero, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
I have really bad heartburn. Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible.
It's this heartburn.
1 minute Byakuya's alive and well, and an instant, suddenly I get a heartburn. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right?
That hasn't been determined yet.
It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend.
I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us.
It's herd immunity, like the
If
flu
only
shot.
I had acted calmer during the blackout. Byakuya might still be alive.
Get your flu shots, kids.
This whole thing would have never happened.
Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Ah, jeez. Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I said, got it?
Yeah, that's fine. I got it.
Better believe I will.
Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become
Hajime, forget what I just said to you, alright? Yeah, I'll forget. Mahiru's account has been added to the Truth Bullets.
Plus,
Now you can
there
never forget.
might be a clue that only I have access to.
A clue?
Hey,
Photos. The ones I took just before the blackout, remember?
I didn't remember, so thanks for that.
Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture!
Oh yeah, David, should we do a recap of everything that happened last episode for these guys?
No.
No,
Okay.
the game is already doing it.
Alright, say cheese!
Jeez.
Oh yeah, the pictures.
Wanna see them? I have a digital camera in my ear, so I can show them to you right now.
It's up here. It's implanted
My
into my
camera.
neck. Really? Please.
I can't believe Mahiru is a cyborg.
Ah, got it out. Let's see. It's this photo.
God, he needs to shit so bad.
And this one?
Look at Byakuya right over there.
I took these 2 photos before the blackout, but...
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it until just now, but before the blackout, Byakuya was... standing in a totally different place than where we found him.
It's true.
Wasn't his body under the table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor?
There he is.
Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall, farthest away from that table.
You're right, that's pretty far.
My name's Byakuya Togami, and I have mastered the skill of teleportation.
There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge clue. Hey, can you approximate everyone's standing position from these photos?
Yeah.
Use your XY coordinates.
Yeah,
you, Vlinx.
I was thinking the same thing. I was staring at it, forgetting that it was my line. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? Hey, I think there's something on my neck.
I don't know yet, but I feel like there's nothing on your neck.
Leave it to me.
That's the photos.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway.
Did you check my
Thank
head?
you.
Alright, now that that's decided, should I dye my hair? Never mind.
You mean
You
again?
better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died.
Yeah, I know, but it's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person than when she was feeling down.
I like her voice, and so I have to learn how to steal that one.
Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout
It's a
occurred,
truck. I'm gonna
Byakuya
murder you.
Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout?
Well, now that you mention it,
But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. Isn't it confusing?
you're absolutely right.
It seems. Finding out what exactly happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery.
There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout, I couldn't see a
He's a
thing.
genius.
That's not it.
Although, if seeing was impossible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something.
Heard something?
Ultimate stalker.
Are you talking about her?
Unfortunately.
The sport.
Not you. Not you. Get out of here.
Investigate my classmate's body? Yes, I'm the one who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to pinch myself. I need to do it. To do it somehow.
Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit?
You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is.
That's pretty obvious from how you fell earlier.
Yeah, me too. I was gonna say.
Oh, does everyone remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want a flashback? Does this
No.
game like that? Does this game do that?
Oh, we'll see.
Oh no.
That for showing you something so unsightly. Yeah, you made me remember it again.
And us too.
Ah,
Well, here's
good.
the flashback. That really is just a full spread.
It's a good game, guys.
Like I'm
It's a
already
Good
talking-
game.
It is a very good game.
Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
At
Okay,
least
can
they
we
put
talk
the
about how
salad there.
sausages are like bonding her. Like there's no way that happens by accident. It's so embarrassing.
I do want to know who
Please-
stuck the fucking salad.
please erase it from
because
your
that was
memory.
like some
Even if you
fucking
ask me.
Instagram like
I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry.
maison plot shit.
I can't stand it.
Now,
Embarrassing
okay.
pose has been added to the
fucking-
truth.
Bullet section
Why will this matter to
I'm
the
gonna
cake?
fire a truth bullet
Why
at
is that
fucking
evidence?
Spike Chunsoft.
I'm gonna fire that truth bullet at myself.
Yeah,
I'm done
it
with this.
was. First, I should investigate on top of the table. Though the only thing on the top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp.
Byakuya.
It looks like an antique lamp, and it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useful.
What
for
else
this
looks
one.
like an antique lamp and is rather heavy? Byakuya Togami. Let's
Other than
go.
that, there's nothing else on the table that
The
really stands out
hairstyle.
to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it! I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table.
And everyone else stared at you.
Immediately, I noticed
Why are you yelling at a corn?
I noticed an unexplainable smell like rusted iron hanging in the air.
That's
During
the
the
blood.
stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted
That's
my
the
gaze
onions.
toward Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone.
It's true.
Why? Why did he have to... Oh, hey, you're still alive? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death.
I was alive the whole time.
The body is collapsed face down under the table. It's a lie! As if he was in the middle of attempting something, it looks like he was, according to the
probably
Monokuma file,
suicide.
he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly
Guys,
stabbed.
what if we just kept Byakuya alive as a ghost?
I like this.
Would one of us really do something so horrible? Why the killer file never
I love how that is in response to what if we just keep Byakuya alive as a ghost?
That's a horrible idea. The blood flowing
I
from
think-
Byakuya's body formed a huge pool underneath the table. What are you saying, Vlinx?
Okay, I think the only way we can justify Byakuya as a ghost is if no one else comes back as a ghost, and Nitesh has to give him a ghostly version of the voice.
I was also thinking, and he can't interact with anyone, but he tries his best.
Yeah, we all ignore him for sure.
That's a lot of blood. There's a lot of damage. There's damage splattered everywhere. Even the inside of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have been splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there's no drag marks leading from the blood pool. Bloodstain under the table.
Blood Pool's my favorite Marvel movie.
Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly
green.
patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building.
It's true.
And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from that
Duralumin,
case.
the only brand to keep your knives in.
Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Also, there's one more thing
Like
about this
Byakuya's
knife
body.
that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. The dim light
That's
beneath the
blood.
table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? Knife has been added to the truth bullet.
Does anybody paint?
Everybody paints.
Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied on the non-sticky side of the duct tape. And the dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint?
Yes, quite suspicious.
What is this? Looks like binoculars,
Oh.
but why is there a pair of binoculars underneath this table?
I have a wicked prediction to make.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Byakuya was planning on killing one of the people here,
Okay.
and so he hid that light there under the table so that when the lights went out, he could remove the knife safely and easily.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
Vlinx.
where it is.
Always sticking to your guns of literally everyone is a murderer.
Everyone is an attempted murderer. But, like, it makes sense, because then why would he rush over there so quickly? Why would he be in the middle of attempting something? He's in the middle of attempting murder.
He's
And so he's
practicing
left
his
time for himself to
teleportation.
perform the murder.
But
then
hold up,
somebody
Hajime.
wrestled him.
But Hajime, those aren't binoculars, and I'm about to disprove your theory.
Nagito, stop yelling at me, please!
Then what are they?
Those are probably night vision goggles.
Night
Never
vision
mind. He's wearing
goggles?
night vision goggles.
I've seen them in the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too.
Hey, that's weird.
If that's the case, did the killer use
How
the
is
night
it
vision goggles to
weird?
kill Byakuya
Do
during
they
the
sell
blackout?
self-defense kits?
This is Monokuma Island.
Night vision
it was,
goggles have been
excuse
added to
you,
the
it was
truth bullet.
Happy Fun Times Pleasure Island, if I remember the name
Okay,
correctly.
alternate theory.
But now Monokuma's here.
Byakuya was the only one with night
Yeah, we
vision
didn't just
goggles.
restock it. Like, it's not like they had, like, apples before, now they have peaches. Because Monokuma's here.
Might be.
Vlinx,
Anyway.
your theory?
Your theory, your theory.
Byakuya was the only one with night vision goggles, and so when the killer who had hid this there as a way to kill somebody with an easily locatable knife and like knife attachment appendage thing, when he saw that Byakuya had the night vision goggles, he would have to kill him instantly.
I see.
Otherwise, he would get caught.
Interesting thoughts?
I'm gonna counter that with Peko already has night vision. She was born with it, so I don't think that's
What?
Maybe it's
necessarily-
Maybelline, maybe it's night vision goggles, maybe it's Peko
Oh
Pekoyama.
shit, dude, Nitesh just know that's wronged you.
Yeah. Despite the fact that it's
Wait.
just me, I think I'm working
Wait,
pretty
Peko
hard.
has night vision? What?
Yeah.
Even if it's just a little,
I
I'm sure
know.
we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death.
Are you? Are you sure?
No, he did the thing that some characters do in this game where they know that's wrong
Lie?
you and it's bullshit.
A remote
Yeah,
controlled
when I
air
lie to you,
conditioner.
it's called-
Air conditioner. Could it be?
Hey, all of you, why can't you act a little more grown up?
God, Vlinx, I hate that. Beep beep.
Beep beep. What was that sound just now?
Zap!
Fuck.
This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room, and the air conditioner is remote control. The timer is set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. So that
Swing?
means
The air conditioner killed him.
that
What is the
mechanical
swing
sound-
function for?
That mechanical
Who's the
sound
killer?
before the blackout? It probably came from this
The
air
air
conditioner.
conditioner.
My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought.
You're dumb.
AC timer's been added to the truth bullet section. Now then, where else should I investigate? Hajime, a moment? What is
Vagina.
it? When we're finished with
Only
the
one.
investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone else has to say together? If I go by myself,
No.
some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, they've been told that one of us is the killer. It can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But
Why would they trust me and not you?
You're
The
so
least
easy to
suspicious
talk
looking
to.
man on the island.
You're so easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a similar scent to mine.
Hey, that's a
Don't
bad.
say
We
This
both
is a
harbor-
bad thing you said to me, Kamaida.
We both harbor special feelings towards Host Peak Academy, isn't that right? Well, yeah, but fine. If we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit chat. I'm glad.
That's the creepiest thing you could say. No wonder nobody wants to talk to him.
It'll
He's a
be great
freak.
help. Special
You
feelings.
smell
huh?
like me. Let's be best friends.
Even so,
Hey, I have special feelings for you and also love your scent. Do you want to hang out?
I guess for now we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After
You're
all,
right.
No,
the blackout
computer.
the blackout that took place at the time would have happened throughout this entire building. Yeah, you're right. Okay, can I quickly go take a whiz?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess we're taking a break.
We can discuss Kiri theories.
Yeah, do it real quick. I'll be right back. It'll take me like a minute.
I'm also going to whiz, because why not?
Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, see? We got Byakuya, and we got a knife, and we got an air conditioner. So, someone took the knife, threw it at the air conditioner, causing the blackout.
I
Then
don't see how that would cause a blackout.
it exploded the air conditioner, but only on the
It's
inside.
fine.
Only
The
on
air
the
conditioner's
inside.
intact.
You can tell the part where I remembered the part that we just saw the air conditioner was fine because I said only on the inside. Can you believe this is level 12?
No, Hajime is level 12.
Hajime is chapter 1, I'll have you know.
He's gaining experience. He's becoming stronger. Stronger than you can ever comprehend.
This sure is a Wamicide.
Oh, okay, I'm back. Sorry, I've been holding that instance before we found the body.
If you get to level 99, Hajime evolves.
True.
Okay, Nekamara, you die.
Wait,
Let's
Vlinx
fucking
is still
get
in the
to it. Vlinx
bathroom.
is not
Oh,
here.
shit.
He's in the
Wait,
bathroom!
Fine.
And you talked to Sonya!
Fine.
That is something I want to ask you.
Oh no.
There's a
He's in the
squirt.
bathroom!
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting.
I'm pretty sure this is a truth bullet also.
Technovoid streaming Technovoid streams. That's very useful.
Why does it say Wamicide up in the corner there?
Guamicide? It
It says homicide.
Are you sure about it?
Yes.
Yes. I know it looks like Wamicide, but it is homicide.
I know a Wamicide when I see it.
Good. Fantastic. Oh boy. Mobile live dashboard. I feel it. What were the Curie theories, David?
So Nitesh said that somebody caused the blackout by taking the knife and throwing it at the air conditioner to blow it up,
Okay.
but only on the inside because the air conditioner looks like it's fine.
Sure.
And that's as far as he got.
Oh, okay, cool. I can dig it.
That's what I call a Kiri theory.
Who do you think threw that knife?
No, that's the question. Now, you
the
have to think
killer.
about it.
The killer.
The killer.
Obviously, the killer threw the knife, but you have to think about it. Who's got a good throwing arm? Akane? Yes.
Yes.
Pekka Maru? Probably.
Pekka Maru? This fucking Pekka Maru is like Nekamaru Nida and Pekko Yama. Pekka Maru.
They do both have good throwing arms.
It's true.
I just wanted to. They both have long names, so I was like, what if I just.
But
did it
Nitesh,
short?
consider this. What if Fuyuhiko threw the knife from his house?
What if he opened up a fucking interdimensional portal and he was thinking with portals? We're up
Yeah,
to
what if-
four. We're up to 4 viewers again, but unfortunately we can't play Because Vlinx is still in the bathroom, and this is his line.
What if Makoto threw the knife from the first game?
What are you talking about? I am Makoto Naegi.
It's true, you are.
Oh, so you're saying Nagito threw the knife?
Yeah.
I think Nagito threw the knife, but he sniffed it so hard that he was like, I gotta throw this
I
knife
think Nagito threw the entire fucking game just out the window.
in the garbage.
Hello, viewers, lovely viewers. We will be back on track with voices. Oh,
Dude,
bye-bye.
how long does it take to pee?
They
Does
all
it take
died.
a year?
They all left again.
Oh.
They didn't like me very much. That's fine.
There's something I want to ask you.
Okay, cool. What is it?
It is strange. No?
Oh, she phased out, but only a little bit.
Material.
I can still see parts of her.
Oh, it's probably a fire door.
Fire door? The door
It's
is
a
on
door
fire?
that causes fire.
You've never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Well, of course I would run away from a fire door.
That's not gonna work if your house is made of wood.
Which
But
this
good
one
theory.
is.
It is like a barrier. Just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in.
You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am very culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook.
Why
You
did
okay?
you do that?
No,
Oh shit, it's meat.
It's on the meat bone.
Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine, fish dishes, and a big piece of meat on the bone too.
Fishes.
Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
Well, guess that's
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'll never be able to get meat like this in Aoyama or Zabu.
Aoyama or
Aoyama Azabu.
Look, I don't know Japan. I'll never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama or Zabu.
I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where'd you get it?
I asked Nekomaru. Apparently, he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over.
Yo, David, can you check volumes
What?
again?
They're the same.
Okay. His bare hands? Like Monica
No, he's
Right
open
there.
hands.
That's a little hard to
Ultimate
believe,
bear.
but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they look like they specialize in punching things.
I would not want to get punched by those hands.
Oh, I would. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous.
Vlinx, you have just perfectly channeled Terra when you said, "Oh, I would."
My hometown is near Aoyama and Azabu. So wild.
Pick
country-
one of them.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What did you speak? One of them?
Pick one
Just
of them.
pick one of them. You don't have to say both of them every time.
He means
Yeah.
Terra, not you.
Not
So,
you.
Wild country things like that. They slip my mind a lot, you know?
Well, I guess the meat has gone to waste, since this awfulness happened right when the party started.
Not
The only
true.
ones who
We
ate
can't-
any food were Akane and Peko, who took some portions for herself.
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes,
So sad.
only 2 people actually tasted them.
For telling you the truth.
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer.
He's
That's good.
scary when he's mad.
Rawr!
Scary the rest of the time too.
He's so short. That man.
Hey, you were in the kitchen during the blank out, right, Terra?
The blankout really started me. At first I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way into the dining hall. But that place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere.
It's like a blackout does.
Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
That's impossible.
'Cause I'm not.
The gas stove needs electricity to work. Wait,
Hey,
Um,
hey, dongas. That's not how that works.
wait a second. It's not an electric stove, it's a gas stove. Well, maybe the gas can only heat and can't light lights. I think maybe that's how gas stoves work.
The gas
Whatever.
makes the fire happen. It's not like
Oh, you think you should just start a fire? I thought maybe there was like a light above the gas stove. Whatever. So it was directly
Like a
affected by the
lantern.
blackout.
I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but
yeah,
I guess it's not that
right.
easy.
Yeah,
What if you just set something on fire?
Terror's
It's
account
just dumb.
has been added
Yeah,
to
Terra's just dumb. That's what-
I really hope he never dies though, because he's the only voice I really love doing.
Since we've come all this way, let's investigate this area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here.
Sorry, did I keep you guys waiting a long time?
Oh, it's fine. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the equipment list.
Yeah, we were there.
Well, just from reading through the list, it looks like the knife next to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. It appears to have been brought here from the outside.
From outside, then how'd the
Oh,
killer get
no.
past Byakuya's body check?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go
Through
easy
it.
on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs.
If
Okay.
that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid it somewhere.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment in this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing, and even a portable stove and cooking hot pots.
But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Thanks,
I agree.
Hajime. No thanks to you, Nagito.
Kitchen equipment list has been added to the handbook. I guess I'm pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
Bye.
Right.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh,
Blobito.
As you get theories, spit them out. Oh, hey!
hey. I think Nagito is the evil spirit.
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely gonna help us out.
But we've been doing
I
that.
want to go in here, though.
I think Nagito has amnesia.
I think Nagito needs to stop sniffing me. Okay,
The storage room is really
he's in
dusty. and
every
dark.
room.
What?
Nagito's in every room. He's more
Nagito's
pervasive
everywhere.
than security cameras.
My
He
hands were
is
full cleaning the
security.
dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room.
It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in
I
here for
wish
a
you
long
didn't
time.
touch me, Nagito.
Fair. I also hope he doesn't.
Are these
touch me.
irons?
Touch.
It
Got a
like
lot
they
of
were-
irons in
It
this
looks like they
fire.
were recently turned on, but
thank
why are there
goodness.
irons on this ironing board?
Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for
You
Byakuya
saw
after the
irons,
blackout, I
irons,
found these
too.
irons, but when I found them, all three of them were turned on.
Turned on.
It'd be
That's
bad if
not
another
good.
blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister?
Sinister. Irons in the storage room has been added to the Truth Handbook.
That's my favorite band name.
There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is this a tablecloth?
Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
It did.
Ugh, a bloodstain?
Come here, take a closer look.
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly.
What?
There's no mistaking it, this is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder, right?
If that tablecloth has a bloodstain on it, then it's a possibility.
Seriously, it is a blood stain.
What is it?
The merge room tablecloth has been added.
It's gonna end up being jam.
There's an awful lot of boxes.
We don't have time to go through each and every one of them.
I guess I should
Oh
leave them
my
alone.
A wise decision.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, how much longer are you gonna stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already.
He's a suspicious boy.
I get it, you're right. But I want to look behind the boxes.
We don't have time.
Yeah, what if there's a hidden Monokuma back there?
Hajime.
Hajime, we gotta leave.
Alright, fine, we'll leave.
Vagine.
We'll leave, fine.
Vagine. Vagine.
I think-
Vagine. Vagine.
I think Komaeda did a bad thing.
I know. it's
Apparently,
wrestling
a
at
great
all.
man once said investigations should be done on foot. So that's why I'm using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
Well, if there's no
Step on
reason,
that.
then there's no meaning.
Hey.
Hey, Hajime, I just
Good.
realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Are you serious?
Eh? How'd you know?
So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
Not only do I have perfect face style and personality, but I also have perfect ears.
Let's see. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout?
Hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everyone's voices throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but you would have been able to make out who's who, right?
Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be as easy as fried rice with gravy.
What does that mean?
That sounds delicious.
La li la
Yeah.
la. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean
Um,
it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy.
Right.
Any fried rice that isn't
Investigate.
fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
What are you talking about?
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
What?
Anyway.
It's fried rice with gravy.
Anyway, can you tell us what you
Nasty.
heard?
I would not eat that.
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Why'd you say
If
that?
you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later.
Hey,
Stop
I think
it.
I'm gonna throw Komaeda out a window.
I like What's happening?
What if
You can't throw him out the window. All the windows are bolted up.
I think we're gonna throw Kamina out a window.
What if she takes you seriously?
Let's see, the first person who raised their voice during the blackout was...
Come on now.
That's right, it was Mahiru.
It's a blackout.
Next was
Thanks, Mahiru.
Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
I can't see anything.
Thanks, Soda.
Future is pitch black.
My future.
What a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm.
That's true.
Just continue.
Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
I'm getting stabbed. Oh, my stabbing.
Damn lights on. Can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps
No.
the breaker overloaded.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Thanks, Soda.
Alrighty, that's pretty much it. Hee hee, aren't I awesome? Praise me, and give me lots of praise.
I
Oh,
heard
God.
you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What Byakuya said? Why
Yeah.
did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is...
Who
What do you
cares?
mean?
Why did you say ow?
About that, why don't we discuss it after we've investigated it a little
Kamina.
more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will lead us to the truth?
Then praise me, let me
Was
bite
it-
ya.
Ouch!
Ow.
Why are you really biting me?
Oh, now I know why he said ow.
Did you just say nice?
He's a weird boy. Clatter, clatter.
I have specific taste.
Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey!
Why would that?
Is someone
Oh,
in there?
because
We
it's
knocked on the
either
door and tried calling out to
you
whoever
guy
was on
or
the other
anyone
side,
else.
but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
That's no. I don't think you should give up.
Let's keep knocking. Alright.
Oh
The
shit!
old building
it's
circuit
Nitesh.
breaker should be inside this office.
It
Circuit breaker,
is.
huh? It might be related to the
Hi,
blackout.
Nitesh.
So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. So you say, but I see a hidden mono bear.
That's like a circuit maker.
I've been
That's disgusting.
found.
Get it out.
I wish I didn't find you.
Oh, there's another air conditioner, Nitesh. Your theory.
My theory could still happen.
That must be the
Whoa,
old building
what was the
circuit breaker.
theory?
The blackout probably happened because of this.
How did Soda reach that?
It doesn't seem like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a step ladder, you won't reach
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during the blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that. But you're right. Even with the stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have said reset the breaker after the blackout. But who?
What? Who?
I did it.
Ah, it's here.
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. Ah, by the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course.
But how did
Of
someone as
course,
small
I don't
as you
believe
reset the
you.
breaker?
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my
Jump.
body stretches.
Oh, that's horrible.
You know,
What?
I'm very
No,
elastic.
wait.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Was this true of
Fire.
Monokuma version 1?
Who knows?
I'm serious. Want to see?
I don't
You
want
want
to
to see a version of Monokuma with his body all stretched out? It's gross.
No,
It's
no,
grotesque.
No, thanks. Just imagining it wants to make me puke.
Me too.
Oh, really? Such a shame. Still, don't you think that Monokuma is such a nice guy in a popularity contest?
No.
He'd take first place.
Also, no. What the hell? So he's not the one who reset the circuit breaker?
He is the one who reset the circuit
That's
breaker.
what I said. He's not the one who tripped the circuit breaker. He's a dumb motherfucker. I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. Not even with jumping.
If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't
Not
trip it,
even
instead it
jumping.
tripped.
They threw the knife.
They threw a knife.
This remote control is for the office's air
Hey, I'm
conditioner.
Soda.
Huh?
And
The timer's
I'm
here
here
set
with
to
Soda
11:30 p.m.
Secrets.
Wasn't the timer set for the air conditioner in the dining hall, so this set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right?
It can be.
AC
But
timer
probably
updated in
not.
your handbook. Yo, Peko, what up?
Hey. I can already tell you doubt me, correct?
Huh?
However, it did not surprise me.
Vlinx, please stop undercutting what everyone says.
It's fine.
What?
It's
An
fun.
unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker's in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait. Supposed to be here, does that mean?
I see.
So I was right! You weren't in the office! But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the drill element case with the weapons in it? Huh? So where'd you run off to on your own? Huh? Well, that is...
Peko suddenly dropped to one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened?
No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? She threw up on the floor.
It appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied, so
That's not helpful.
I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage.
Huh?
Seems like it'll be a tough path. And
With the
she
cold
goes
sweat
away.
dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her?
Thanks, Kamaida!
It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad enough for Peko as it is.
What does that mean?
I mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or something.
That's right.
Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Almost.
Is that
positive.
really what it is?
Almost.
This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
That's full of knives.
Maybe we should check inside just to be safe.
But it's locked.
Yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out, I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry.
Hey, is it okay to
That's
take that
weird.
key without permission?
Now.
It's
He's
forbidden.
It's weird that you did that,
dead.
Kamaida.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside the case, right? So I should open it.
This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
I think Kamaida might be a bad man.
See, it's open.
Yeah.
Why do you keep saying that?
Forks,
He's
kitchen
so
knives,
precious.
iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside.
But it's not
Hey,
impossible.
that's
that
my wrench!
It's not impossible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him.
Yeah,
I guess
that's how
you're
that
right
works.
about that. Is that everything?
What do you mean by undercutting? Like, you just not want me to... What am I doing? There's no comment?
Oh, no. Maybe it's not that. Every time someone talks, I feel like you go like in the background. Is that just...
Sometimes I'm just making noises, and
Okay.
that's in the flashback scenes, and I've tried to stop doing that because it stops being
No,
funny.
it's
At that
incredibly
point, I
fun,
was
and you
making a
must.
comment, but I was also muttering, so maybe it just didn't come out clear. Don't worry about it.
Isn't Peko the killer?
Why do you think that?
I mean,
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
well,
It's weird, right? I shouldn't say this too loudly, or else Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who cooped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
hey,
I'm very smart. And don't you think she's, like, kind of ruthless, too? Like, an assassin, right? Right?
Well, it's not like you look any better.
Hey,
Fuck you. Now then,
you wouldn't believe how long it takes me to put this eyeshadow on every
I
day.
guess we're done with the office, don't you think so?
We should get going now.
The lashes, though, they're natural, babe.
Not those teeth.
yep.
Okay, it
The
looks
teeth,
like you've pretty much finished.
They're
up
also
around the old
natural,
building.
babe.
Shut up, Soda. You're
I
in the
bit
other,
my way
you're
out
in the
the
other
room.
room, Soda. We already closed the door behind you. You're stuck in there because you don't know how to turn doorknobs.
Byakuya's cottage.
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself.
Well, I don't really mind going there together, but are you worried about the possibility that I might be in danger?
Hey,
You mean
No,
am
I
worried
could use it
about
as a
you?
meat shield.
You mean, am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others.
Don't talk like
That's a
that.
weird thing you said.
We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You definitely are the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
All right, then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage.
Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react.
That's how I feel, too. Probably just Kamaida's bad.
The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
It was a murder. Oh, it was two stupid people. Never mind.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
really got his
You
normal
really
voice.
did just do the right voice
See if
for
we can
him.
Get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
I
If it
see.
is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder.
And our understanding of this
So I
earring.
thought it was important to check it.
Okay.
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
What?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuya's body, right? And the dining hall floor had huge gaps between the floorboards. Then is it possible the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath
It's
the floor?
right there, underneath the floorboards. That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get it under from there.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside.
So have y'all really not seen SpongeBob, or was that silence just...
The building
What's
is
silent?
surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from here.
David explained.
Here!
I-
Under the
I-
floorboards!
I made a whole reference, and everyone was like,
I'm sorry, I've not seen much SpongeBob. That's on me.
it was such a big reference. It could have even been like an Edgar Allan Poe thing, but no
I
one
got
said
it.
anything.
I got it.
Thanks, David.
I heard
for
you say it's here under the floorboards, but I didn't catch it. Like, I didn't understand what it was referenced
Even
to.
so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility there's a hidden hole somewhere? No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems
I
you can't get
checked
from under the
every
floor
hole in
outside
this
the
building.
That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
I forgot about him. I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it was possible to get under the floorboards. These butterflies are really distracting, you know?
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, I saw some butterflies, and I walked away. And then Fuyuhiko came here,
Huh?
but I
You
got
did?
distracted.
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here all alone in a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Heh, how diligent are you?
Hey.
You're not coming to the party? Hey, hey.
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid, they make me want to puke.
You really had an underprivileged childhood, didn't you? Isn't that why you came here?
Yeah, of course not, I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
Yeah.
Wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Then leave me alone.
Okay, you fucking 13-year-old.
She's not real, you 10-year-old. Sorry, that's an inside joke between me and David. I'm very sorry.
And then he just left.
So that happened, but why'd he come here?
See?
Probably get his ass kicked. He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. Because he is. He's a loner.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG, but like a really shitty one. Have you played those
Huh?
before?
When did we
It's like
start talking
Octopath.
about- when did we start talking about video games?
Have you played Octopath Traveler? It came out like for the Nintendo Switch like a year ago.
Even though I've never played Octopath
I played
Traveler,
a good
I don't think there's
bit of
any
it.
reason to
I
doubt
played a lot of it.
Nitesh. That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is.
That's what I'm glad about.
I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
You'll never
As
suspect
long
that
as
it's
the
me.
probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
He's
I
talking
will
about
most
his earring.
assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Yeah,
Seems
okay.
he has no intention of investigating. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what up?
Hey,
He's
What
still
the
going
hell?
for his walk.
Didn't I tell you to leave me alone?
That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement?
Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what?
What did you say?
Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted.
That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party.
Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage. I was just chilling in college. You know, I'm actually
Yeah.
23. All by myself.
I'm a 13-year-old and I went to college.
Because Chiaki said she
Check
saw
out
him
my
in
sick
front of
buzz
the
cut.
building.
Nosy bitch. It's true I went for a little walk. And then just by chance I ended up passing by the old building.
Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Well, why the
Yeah,
hell would I
nerd.
do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence.
Alright, I got it.
I can smell your lies, you fucking
Dumbass.
nerd.
Fucking Chiaki just like super aggro.
Let that 13-year-old buzzcut kid at me. I'll fucking take him.
We must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the music student handbook. You are very large. Hello there. Hey.
He's attractive.
No,
He's a trash bag.
The hair is bad. He needs to get better hair. I'm gonna.
You know, all of his body hair looks just like that.
I guess
That's horrifying.
I guess we need to ask him for help.
That's
So
almost fitting
Nagito
for
took a
armpit
deep
hair.
breath. Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yeah, did you call me?
Unfortunately.
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma? Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. That'd be boring for me boring to play alone.
I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Yeah, thanks.
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need.
For the class trial? If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Va-va-va-loose! Clack.
Alohomora.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content.
Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez. It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time.
I see. I guess we should go inside then.
Right.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, there's nothing important in here probably, right?
There's a hidden Monokuma.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is.
There he is.
That's number 5.
No.
Chapter complete.
Byakuya hit me up here.
Oh man,
Sure
I
did.
wonder if there's anything in this room we need to talk to. Probably this.
There was a plant that you needed to talk to, or maybe that was
There's an
Kamada.
envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
Byakuya sent it to himself.
Weird.
There's no sender.
That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
Hajime, you should check what's inside.
Yeah, you're right.
Not me though. I can't
see.
I can't get arrested for mail tampering again.
Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is...
Who is someone? And why are they going to kill
Is
themselves?
this a crime warning?
No.
If it says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter.
Regardless,
Is that how threats start
who
with?
would send something like this?
Maybe. This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party.
Huh?
The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone.
So he believed this crazy letter?
He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone become a victim?
He couldn't overlook that slim possibility just to keep his promise? Then why'd he keep it a secret if he just told us?
Nope. He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was the worst case.
No despair.
What do you mean?
Allowed.
If everyone knew what was in the letter, whether it would lie or not, everyone would likely begin to doubt each other. And at that point, there'd be no turning back.
So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself without telling anyone.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of.
Wow.
Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death after all.
Huh? What was that?
That man's heart grew
He-
4 sizes that
He
day.
suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still,
Dude,
come on.
Byakuya's heart grew 300 sizes.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, and it was because of all the burgers he put in there.
Well,
But
we
it's
Yeah.
fine.
come to
The cholesterol is actually really unhealthy.
the person who wrote this
But
letter also
it's good
murdered
for your
Byakuya.
psyche.
If that's the case, then that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned
What
to
a
manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes in that old building. Damn it! Who the hell would do that? Murder threat has been added to your handbook.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts.
Probably.
Which reminds me, you asked Mayu for a favor earlier, right?
Yeah, I
It's
wanted her
true.
to find out where everyone was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. Come with me, right?
Sorry, that's all you.
Huh?
I need some time alone. I'd like to collect my thoughts.
I see.
I'm gonna
I
jack off in
understand.
Byakuya's house.
Also,
Catch you later.
also, if you go
Man,
back to the
Naegi really
building,
does love to do that. He did that in Sakura's room
hear
too.
what Mikan has to say as well.
What?
I think the
Naeka's
results of her
room,
autopsy
sorry.
should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later.
What a nice guy.
Pale, I wonder if he's okay, but now's not the time to worry about Nagito. He's busy jacking off in Byakuya's room.
There's
What a
always
nice
time
guy.
to worry about Nagito.
What a nice guy Nagito is. He helped with the investigation so much. He's so good.
I think the subtitle of this game should be called "Worry About Nagito."
Worry about
No, it's called Goodbye Despair.
Yeah,
It's called Goodbye Nagito.
it's called Goodbye. It's called I Wish I Could Say Goodbye to Nagito.
It's called Nagito makes me really uncomfortable.
Why? What did he do?
Y'all are
What
got
did he
weird
do?
hair,
It's
weird eyes,
all of the
and
things that
mouth.
he's ever done in his life.
Y'all are
to get
so
here.
fucking mean for no reason. What the hell was that loud
That's the
voice
sound
just
of
now?
someone who got to take a shit.
Oh my gosh, he has toilet paper attached to him.
I feel so lighthearted now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore.
Losing to who?
I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self.
That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about?
Shit!
What?
I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start.
Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started.
I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all. However, if you think I'd be angered by something like that, you've all underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind.
He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up by that whole ordeal. Well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
The bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about as long as it lasted.
Wait a minute, that's not true.
What he said sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case.
Dude, look at him.
You
He's
got
got
that
toilet
wrong.
paper.
Don't look too close at him.
You didn't look at it.
It's fine. It's there.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Alright, fucking fine. It's not like I'm trying. It's not like I'm trying to finish this goddamn case before 3 a.m.
Toilet
run.
paper. There
Wow,
it is.
look at him.
It's not like I pointed it out before or anything.
You didn't.
I did. Literally when we first met him, I pointed it out. Nope. Nope.
Line.
Oh,
Line.
Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to?
It's been a long
bathroom.
time since he had a line. Give him a break.
Yeah, I was just kind of spacing out. I was like, oh, look, it's time for them to talk more.
I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could.
I see. Well, you weren't slacking off then. I guess it's fine.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, sorta.
You don't sound too sure.
Well, just take a look at this.
Take a look at this.
You know, I was
This
starting to do a voice
photograph.
one, but then I didn't get a chance to use it.
You what?
Just as you told me, using the two photos I took before the
What
blackout.
did you say?
He was working on his fancy accent.
Oh, okay.
No. I had put together a voice for the redhead, and then I forgot it because
fine.
she didn't say anything.
This is a
I tried to pinpoint where
It's a
everyone
bad
was
trend.
standing. When I did, this diagram was the result.
So this is
Echo?
everyone's standing
My
position
handwriting is
before
bad.
the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. That's you.
I've made this diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Just as I
I
thought.
like how Soda's not important enough to have his name capitalized.
Well, neither is Duralumin, or whatever.
Yeah, but that's not
I don't even
Yeah, my
see
favorite character.
Where's... Oh, Kazuichi. Yeah.
Kazuichi.
It's impossible.
Yeah, he's the only one.
There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed?
It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Oh my god.
Power cord for
Wait.
the desk.
Someone fucking tripped. It was Nagito, wasn't it?
Vlinx, you sound like you have a Kiri theory.
For a second I thought, wait, what if they pulled out the power cord and then there was like a secret door to the storage room?
What?
And I was like, that's the dumbest
Wait.
thing.
That's not the dumbest thing. I did say that what if somebody threw a knife at an AC unit, so...
If that
Well, I
cord-
wasn't there for that.
If this cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed, that means...
Hey,
So, did you find something?
Yeah,
Mm,
Nagito ate the power
It's not
cord.
clear to
He
me
chewed
yet,
right through it.
but...
I guess you're right. I didn't really understand myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor.
That's the only
No,
options
it
for
wasn't a waste
everything
at
that you
all.
could do.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue.
You're an idiot.
Fuck you.
If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say.
No
Did you find
thanks.
out anything?
I'm good, actually.
I tried within reason to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
But then I dropped the knife in, and then I fucking... he's missing a lot of organs. Don't worry about it.
And I discovered that there were several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, deep enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. I can't be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe.
Hey, are you okay?
I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad.
How is this person a nurse?
No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist
Nurses
of what you
don't
wanted
talk
to
to
say.
dead people.
Yeah, but what if your patient has a terminal illness?
Yeah,
you
and like
fix it.
Still, around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice picker and all. Mikan's autopsy results. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ding bong.
Oh.
Alrighty, guys, it's finally time. That's right, it's time for the long-awaited class trial. Now then,
Let's do this.
I'll show you all the meeting place at the
I thought he said, now then, I will kill you all.
with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please
See, if he had time to make a Monokuma rock, he definitely could have restocked the grocery store.
No, he was too busy making a rock with his face on it.
The mountain with the carving of Monaco.
You think they fucking restocked the
He bought it
grocery
pre-carved.
store?
Guys, I'm
when
pretty.
they were.
To end this conversation, I'm like 99% sure that the night vision goggles can be found in Rocket Punch Mart before we see Monokuma.
It's not the night vision goggles. It's the safety. Oh man, I forgot about the Zoids. And I also forgot about the bad animation that happened here.
And yes, David, I know that
feel
I know that the other way is faster. I just want more steps.
What is wrong with you, Mister? I want to go to bed before 3 a.m.
I
He
don't
wants
want
to go to bed, but he also wants to level up his snake.
I want
This
Natasha.
snake is gonna die,
I hope it does.
Wow.
and then he'll become Pipimi
I
instead.
want to die.
Never mind. I take it back. I don't want that. Man,
Meanwhile, all your classmates are like, Hajime, what the fuck are you doing? It's the other way.
yeah. And Hajime's sitting here with the fucking
Hajime's like, I'm
Code
going
Lyoko
for
theme
a
song
jog.
playing in his background.
My brother's like that. He can't clear his mind unless he goes for a run. He got
Oh, I
really
thought you
good
meant
at
your
cross
brother
country because
also-
of
They're
it.
like, Hajime, the trial's over here. He's like, I gotta go play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, he Pokemon went. Huh? Are you kidding me? Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? Fucking, it was on the news.
Never mind that. How did they make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
With the big ice pads.
Carving.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this.
You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, we deleted his knowledge.
Still can't believe he's dead.
I can't believe he's dead either. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko?
Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I know, they probably ran away.
Ah, hell nah, there's no way I'd let them escape, you know. Look, I dragged this one back over here. I'm telling you, let me go. Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
if I can't for you.
What were you doing all this time?
Nothing, I wasn't
okay.
really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyway?
You... How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Yeah, I'll beat you flat on your ass. You hear me, boy?
That's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko.
Dumbasses.
And I guess we're waiting for Gundam?
I am right here. Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to.
Why does every character here think from the protagonist?
It seems
Don't
noticed
you?
it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Alright, now that everyone's all together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
It's not a secret if you tell us.
Please wait a second. What's this? My, Monami. Just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
It's true.
Do you actually want to join in? Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought. Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
He told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
He mentioned something about a secret entrance, was it?
Secret entrance. Alright. We get one talk. Who we talk?
I'm
Monami.
I was gonna say Monami also.
It's Monami then.
No, we can't do that. No, we can't do this.
Yes, we can.
I'm pretty sure she just says dots.
Oh.
The more I talk to the Monami, the less brain cells I have.
Yeah, okay, we get
Yeah,
one.
good.
Alright,
It's
we're
worthless.
done.
We're done?
Yeah, let's
Alright,
go.
well, you guys have to
Nagito.
choose. You guys have to choose.
Nagito.
You guys have to give your Kiri theory and your killer prediction.
Gundam Tanaka did it.
Okay, that's you.
So, who all was missing?
Peko Yama.
Who else
Chiaki
unimportant to the
Nanami.
story?
Well, okay. Well, what do you mean missing?
Just pull up the map again.
The map? Oh,
Yeah,
in
we
the
have
truth
The
bullets.
photo. The
Sure,
photograph.
Yeah, Photo Girl's map.
Yeah.
yeah, I dig what you're saying.
Gun.
Oh, we actually don't have it as a truth bullet. Never mind.
Wait, what?
It's
Wait,
not a
we
truth
definitely
bullet.
do.
No. It gets brought up, but it's
What?
not actually a truth bullet.
Fucking dumb.
Whatever.
Okay, here's the peoples. Who's the killer?
So there was a knife with glowy glow, and Byakuya was wearing night vision goggles.
It's true.
Or at least
I
they
was
were
there.
near his head when he died, which would suggest that he was wearing them. If he was wearing the night vision goggles, then the glowy thing was not for him, most likely, and it was for somebody else. So somebody else, possibly even two people, arranged that one might take the knife when the other one turned the lights off. So I guess now we'd have to somehow figure out how anybody...
I feel like we were going somewhere, and then the car crashed.
Yeah, well, I was reading these because I got distracted.
No, sorry. This is just me just choosing stuff. Don't worry about this.
Okay. I'm not gonna look at the screen while I think about this then.
Yeah.
Could anyone, like, possibly persuade somebody else to do something for them? You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Like bribery.
Like, do any two characters have a very specific relationship that I'm missing?
No.
Then it's unlikely.
I mean, they're stupid high schoolers. They're easy to manipulate.
Yeah. But I guess I'm trying to think, like, is there anybody who could easily trick someone else? Another thing is, assuming that the knife was used as the murder weapon, and the person who used the knife is the person who put the knife there, which I think are both easy enough assumptions to make. They don't necessarily have to be true, but they're likely, right?
Well, so you mentioned that nobody could, like, super easily, like, trick and anything like that, you know? But Nagito tricked both of you guys into thinking he's not Naegi.
Oh, I was gonna say Nagito tricked both of us guys to thinking that he's an important character in this game. So,
Bro, Nagito tricked me into thinking that he wasn't gonna be a weirdo, and then
yeah, but then he was all
all
sniffing me all the time and fucking
He's not
telling people to bite me.
Okay, look, I don't have an objection to the sniffing or the biting.
I do. What?
But
Guys, we're
here-
getting off topic, and we do need to finish this at some point. So, final predictions: who's the killer? Who's the killer, and what's the just final method of killing? Like, not the lead up, just final method of killing.
Who set up all the decorations? Who set up the decorations?
That would be Nagito. He pulled this short stick.
So, right. then Nagito would have been the one to put the knife there, right?
Also important to
he
note,
would have had to hide it
also
under a
important to
tablecloth.
note, Nagito also is the one who suggested a drawing, and
Yeah.
then he lost the drawing.
Nagito was also the one who went to the storage room and then said, "Hey, don't be in the storage room."
Wait a second. And then he brought you to the storage room.
But then he shooed you out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was like really quick, like don't snoop around too much. But he wanted to show you the weird irons for some reason, like probably as a red herring, because like those irons wouldn't even be relevant.
I don't think it's Nagito. I just think he's a suspicious bad boy.
I think
but I don't
it
think
can't
this
be
one's-
Nagito, knowing what I know about Nagito.
What do you know about Nagito?
Well, that he's like trying really hard to be the main character.
That's true.
So, but my bet's on Nagito. I think
I'm giving you guys 1 more minute. Who's the killer?
it's not Nagito, but I'm saying that it is, given the tools that I have.
Nitesh? There's gonna be
I haven't
there's
figured
gonna
it
be
out.
an intermission halfway through the trial. I'll let you guys guess again then, but I want initial impressions.
Ibuki Miyoda.
God, I wish. No, I think. Man, I might have to go with Nagito too, but I don't believe that. We'll just leave it for now.
Roar! What the? Something's shaking.
Rawr.
This is dangerous. Everyone, please get down.
Rawr.
Rar. Oh,
Something came out.
could it be? Is he telling us to enter it?
Such a suspicious aura. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear.
Ah, that's so totally suspicious. Forgive me. Seriously, just forgive me already.
Hey, why don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely. There's no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. We have no choice but to keep moving forward.
You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it.
That's everyone's decision. I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. I'm
It's
Gamer
true,
Girl.
we're on mean.
Shaking with fear and
Welcome to my
nervousness.
live stream.
I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I can do is stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me.
I've never been so afraid of an escalator.
And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock,
Is this what they call Vor?
No.
Shut up.
This is an elevator. I see. This entire rock is an elevator.
Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around.
Even so, we're going pretty deep.
you're right. That's what she said. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my
I
head.
did say that.
I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips so tightly, no one else could hear it.
Don't worry, that's just the elevator.
Maybe
Why
you
are
should
your
hug
teeth
Nagito to feel
Can you not
better.
just close your mouth?
No,
and
he'll
freeze?
just bite me.
No, that's Ibuki. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth.
I'm
Some
always
time
in
passed
powers.
before
Ding.
the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator door slowly opened.
Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Wow.
What the hell is
You
he
have a
thinking?
hammer and sickle
Locking us in a
and something
shitty
like
place and look like the shitty looking place like this? Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole! Complain all you like, but I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where all your names are written.
Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walk towards the seats we had been assigned. From this point
Wait.
on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya.
There are a lot of seats.
The
That's
ultimate
me.
affluent Pogeny, that Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant,
There
and
are
condescending.
16, just
But
like the previous
But he
game.
also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as a leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered.
That's only 6 of
The
them.
person who did it is one of us.
Oh, there we go.
I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true,
I bet it's Ibuki because she's pointing at him.
we need to find out by any means possible, because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun.
Wow.
Alright, it's a good stream. Let's go to bed.
Time for bed.
That's unbelievable.
Wait, how do I put on things? Oh, it says skills.
I'm the ultimate unbelievable student.
No clothes for you. Oh, never mind.
Neural liberation. That's hardcore.
Find soul.
I wasn't reading what any of these do.
That's
so
fine.
I
You
have
don't
no
need
idea
to. That's
what's
only
about to
important for
happen.
me. Trials start.
Just
Alright.
wait until we get to truth swords.
Trial start.
Wait, excuse me?
What?
What did you just say?
What?
I said wait till we get to truth swords.
You were joking. You're joking? That's not true.
I like this fucking swinging Monami in the background.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
David, can you check that the them speaking is a reasonable volume? Because
Oh, it is. It is. I checked earlier.
Punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I'm ready to cut a bitch. Let's go.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Wait, so should I not be doing voices for this whole section?
No, this is completely voice acted. This is just us listening and commentating over.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just gonna be nice and cool.
It's like the last part.
This class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry.
Okay.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
That's comedy, folks.
You're telling us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining, let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah.
He does have a
You're
little
really
bit of a
trying
New
to
York
say is that
accent.
You're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on
Yeah,
your
like a
own,
little
started
bit.
killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway.
See, Hajime looks so tall, but when you walk around, he's at crotch height for everyone.
Hajime.
The most pressing issue.
Good old Hajime.
Where we found the body. It's very
Yeah.
strange to find a body underneath the table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reasons why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about it is a waste
Wait,
of
he's
time.
pretty tall, actually.
We have to
Yeah.
do this, no matter what. Yeah, he's 1 inch shorter than Nagito. So, the class...
Oh, it's just Nagito's also really tall. Okay.
So,
Yes.
the class trial has finally started. From this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important
I
moment.
forgot we had a narrator.
I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial,
he
you
said
will engage in a
taint.
number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after another without any
Dude,
breaks.
they were really about to sandwich Chiaki between the two biggest men's.
Good.
It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the mouse to move the reticle and fire with the left mouse button. Pay close attention to each character's statements and then choose your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful. If
Yeah,
you press the
Dimitri.
escape key during the... what?
You'll automatically fail.
You can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun!
Knife.
Good.
I think he gets a knife, guys.
Why was Byakuya's body
Knife.
in a place like that?
Knife!
Knife. It's because knife.
The knife put him there.
The very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya,
Knife.
they probably moved the body.
Knife the body.
Huh? Why?
No, it splits down to the table. You actually had it just ready to go.
Hiding the body?
With the knife.
They tried to delay its discovery.
But did you consider?
Stop burying a bone.
But there was a knife.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is so strange?
Why was
You have it, Dimitri.
in a place like
His body was under the very back.
after the killer? They
Probably moved the body there.
Look how fast that is. Look how fast that bullet came out.
That's like speed of the truth right there.
Rolling around in the speed of truth.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body. Huh? Why? Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table.
I don't think the killer moved the body.
So there was
He's
a
too
lot of
fat.
everywhere.
Yaki is
No
unmovable.
sign the killer actually dragged the body through.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
And here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid
dangus.
and boring and unpopular.
Oh my
Your
god.
life is meaningless.
Calm down just a little bit.
Better to praise, you know.
But if the killer didn't
Get
move
owned.
the body, why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
Good.
The
You think he
table?
was killed under the table?
Under the table.
Under the
So
table?
Man.
Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons.
Under the table.
And that's
Guys,
why he killed.
this sure is the Danganronpa, huh?
Thereafter, we found his
Let's have a flashback. to that
Under
time.
the table.
That does make sense, but
Why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us.
What?
It was all
Hide under the table.
You know, Byakuya always hiding under tables.
Hey, have you heard of this thing called a table? You can hide under it.
Under the table.
Under the table.
just because the power went out doesn't mean he died under
Crying.
Under the table.
probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't you think?
Look at Kamida trying to move the plot
The
along.
reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing at the party,
Under the
probably-
table.
He was table diving.
I actually don't fucking know what this one is off the top of my head.
It's knife.
It was the embarrassing pose. He was hiding
Why
from
would it be
Mikan. That's what it
knife?
was.
Because it has the paint on it.
I guess.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, I guess so.
I can prove it with this knife. He just throws it at someone.
Refuse this.
That's what.
He just throws it at Bakuba
That's what
and,
truth swords
kills him
are.
instantly.
This is how Byakuya broke the air conditioner.
Byakuya probably noticed the knife was hidden. So in order to
Perfect.
get it, he moved under the table.
It was a decoy the whole time.
the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife
Under the table.
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand,
Maybe he knew about it afterhand.
He knew about it after he was dead.
He might have seen someone trying to
He sure did.
From under the table.
That's not possible.
You've got that wrong.
You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like
For some reason, Pecco's voice acted lines are very quiet.
In the previous statement,
Yeah,
there was
I think
only one
Becker
weak
is so
spot,
quiet.
but from now on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are,
You're
there will
standing
always
in
only
my
be one
way.
lie or contradiction in the base at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with a truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take damage. If your
And they'll
influence
laugh
gauge
at
reaches
you.
zero, you will fail, so
Ha-ha.
please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies
They'll
or
make
mistakes.
fun of you.
Also, if you
including
concentrate by holding down a
Nagito.
space key, you can process the argument
Especially
Please use it
Nagito.
whatever you feel. However, this does
Even
get too
Byakuya
complicated.
will make fun of you from beyond the grave.
Bloodstain under the table.
Under the table, you say?
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Under the table.
I'm sure you're sure.
That sounds correct.
Correct.
If that's the case,
It is.
during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife. But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food.
Yeah, I know. You said
Byakuya
that.
couldn't see in the dark either.
That's not true. You've got that wrong.
I've seen the killer.
Oh.
It's true, getting on that table would have been nearly impossible, but
I'm sure Byakuya during the black. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark.
No, that's
I think I might just make Sayonji's voice higher every time she has a voice line.
No.
Oh,
Byakuya was
Perfect.
probably
I hope she dies soon then.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen more.
How did you guys miss the fucking night vision goggles at the rest of you?
She was away the whole time.
Yeah, but she wasn't just like, man, guess I can't go into that room anymore.
You just got no, that's wronged by another character.
Obviously wrong.
Great.
It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
What?
Were you surprised by Mahiru's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding,
Yeah,
I'm
me
sorry.
too.
Now,
Get out of here.
when this kind of argument surfaces, you will go in a one-on-one
Here we
debate
go,
called Rebuttal
Vlinx.
Showdown.
This is where you
In this
realize that
mode,
I was
you have-
correct.
You have to counter the other person's claim and make them draw out their weak spots and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the WASD key.
I'm sorry?
Based on the shape of the remarks, it's important
Here
to know
we
whether to
go.
come vertically,
I'm
sideways,
sorry?
or diagonally. And based on that, you could skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew towards their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you
thought
cut
I was
remarks
joking.
during
Oh.
one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even when you miss, so please be very careful when the mood skews in your advantage for a certain
get
length
it.
of time, the other party's argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If that happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot
understand.
normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be
It's
very
like that mobile game.
big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the left mouse button. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut the other person's remark. Huh? What's a truth blade? I am
my
terribly
God.
sorry. It appears there has been a delay in contacting you. I will make sure the
Jeez.
person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation.
I
In this
hope it's
mode,
you.
Truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook menu. Only the name was changed. But don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can
Change
review
in
the controls.
employment is
Well then,
important.
good luck and have fun.
So it's just like Fruit Ninja, but it's Truth Ninja. I got it.
Truth Ninja, yes.
If you just use common, the killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
You're cutting her words like a knife.
Because if they use night, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in reality. That's so those goggles were planned in advance.
I'm
The killer
really
brought them to
sad.
the scene.
I don't
Welcome to the
fully
crime scene. I
understand
have
what's
no
going on,
idea.
but
Oh, Jorah Lemon case, right? Kind of hone your argument. Sure, Byakuya.
Because if they use
Wait a
night vision,
second.
then they couldn't kill Byakuya
Oh,
even in
never
the
mind.
In reality, so those goggles were planned in
I
advance.
thought maybe it would have
Killer
been
brought them to the
cool
crime scene.
if like
this is a good one because the knife sounds both make it hard to hear, but also the fact that you're clicking on it makes it hard to pay attention to what they're saying.
Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those.
I thought maybe they were gonna do a clever thing where like the knife was a knife and like the other words would be like their shape. And
Well, we're
no,
like-
they're all just swords. They're all
Oh yeah, instead of cutting through your words with the sword, I beat you with a briefcase.
I mean, that's how I would win a fight. I don't know about you.
Getting knocked upside the head with my truth briefcase.
Take this.
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I?
Okay.
I am weird, aren't
Fantasizing
I?
about tonight's main dish.
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
Yes, of course he
The
does.
knife was brought to the Jorah Lemon case along with the night vision goggles too. No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it with the duct tape.
I see!
I see.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh?
Made out of real ducks.
They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
That's why we found duct tape there.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted the murder? Could it be? Was he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
You think so too?
Okay.
Hajime?
That's right. Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility a murder would occur.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Oh.
The hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
Man, Ibuki's just so happy.
Right?
So, who's the someone? Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me!
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies!
That is not a kind of lie.
So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
I would too.
Probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
See,
murder
look how
party.
good Nagito's doing. You guys hate him for no reason.
No, I hate him for very specific reasons, and it's called his bad hair and his bad attitude and his bad habits.
What is his bad attitude? He's pushing the trial forward.
He's also pushing people's mouths onto me, so...
Good point. I didn't consider that point.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. A strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Byakuya!
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone? I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his...
Led too hard.
By the way, David, should I decrease the music volume a little bit?
Yeah, you should.
I was just thinking that. How do I?
I forgot that's how Danganronpa works. Yeah.
Screw that noise! Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well,
Screw that
obviously,
noise.
The killer.
The killer?
What if it was Byakuya?
What?
Yeah, there you go.
Is it?
Oh, it was
Among
just a
Us?
rough draft. He had it in his room.
Who is it? Among Us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
David, can you actually do me a favor and check to see if the music is unhearable now?
No, I did. It's good.
Okay. But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized
doesn't sound
something
like how I
concerning the
hear a
night
voice.
vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right.
Yeah.
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles. But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the
Yeah.
knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark. Because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife under the table.
I see! What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen. They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark. Which means whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Pekoyama!
Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Wait, guys.
Big enough for 2 glasses wearers!
What's up?
What? Fucking. You dongus.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so
With Pekka's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I
Yeah.
don't care about a technicality like that.
Wait,
Pekko's
you were there.
The breaker he caused the blackout.
By tripping
Why?
the breaker discreetly from the office, Pekka was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the
this
weak
is the
spots you've
best.
seen up till now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be called agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When you fire your truth bullets merge with their weaknesses, it will become a logically sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the escape key during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun.
I like this mechanic.
It's very good.
People talked. I don't know who said what.
Since Pecco was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office.
Oops, I didn't do my job.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Just from listening to Pekka's testimony, it's not weird to doubt her, but I feel like she spoke to someone. It's totally weird.
Since Pecco was in, she could have caused the.
That's impossible. Huh? What? Because I was not in the office, not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
No, I think Pecco is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Pecco.
And yeah, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Pecco's alibi.
I've been trying to use it as many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Poor Pecco.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Is Vlinx still here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Everyone
You haven't
else
talked in a while, I
besides
wasn't
Pecco
sure.
was in the dining hall after
Just
the party
chilling.
started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Pecco.
Alright, I've had kind of a long day.
I guess that would be
Relaxing.
true.
Dig it.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long,
Gosh,
there's
so
no doubt.
insensitive.
Shit.
I want to do that.
Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Thanks,
Weren't
Nekomaru.
you guys taught me basic manners, or were you raised in a locker room?
I think Nekomaru was born in a locker room.
It's fine. How about we stop talking
Please stop
about
talking
this and
about
move
how
on
I
to
shit
something
real bad.
Don't worry, the smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
I said it's fine. But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you get food poisoning or something? As soon as I stepped into the office,
Here's the deep lore where we find out that Pekiyoma has severe IBS.
Because of that,
Oh
I
no.
was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you
What?
get excited? Seriously, stop it.
This dude? This dude. Man.
Can we admit that? Can we just say Hajime is such a good main character because he just fucking shuts people
He just
down.
said, shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up, Teru Teru.
Makoto would be like, tell me more about how horny you are that I took a shit that one time.
Especially if you didn't do any
See,
investigating.
the problem is that I identify with Hajime because I'm a freak. But he's a freak in all the wrong ways.
Not really. That's
By
not.
coincidence.
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as
I've
that
never
door
heard of
opened,
those.
Don't you think?
She's a nurse. She knows what laxatives are.
Yeah.
The question is
Wait.
whether Pekka's something was
Wait a
poisoned
minute, what?
If someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically.
Make your argument. Knife. Every time, it's just knife.
Knife
or,
to me.
or embarrassing
Did you eat
pose.
anything weird?
No. God.
I don't remember eating anything weird.
I did eat one weird thing, and it was a salad that landed right on that.
Right
You
on
brought
that.
food to the office, right?
Just right on that.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
I can't believe Teru Teru's gonna
The
die.
food, how suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that.
Why did she say it like that? Teru Teru? But that's suspicious.
Laxatives would ruin
Whether Pecco's stomach
taste.
ache was a coincidence, someone in charge of the cause, we need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything? I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you?
No, that's wrong.
I love his wiggly little hair.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall, because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
The dishes are innocent.
Apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
What the fuck did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering. Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence and go back to discussing the blackout. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us. Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So
She's very mean.
We need to make it clear that the blackout occurred.
But I get it.
Do you?
Yeah.
There's a clock. Clock.
I love this song. It just talks about clocks.
How did they do it?
God, it's so poetic.
If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head. Did they
She's
throw a
adorable.
stone and hit it?
It's like what Nitesh said. They threw the fucking knife.
I told you. I fucking told you.
Probably messed
That's
with
probably
the
more
breaker.
accurate.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters. Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I bet it's really Monokuma's fault.
Me too.
By the way, I'm not a trashy skank.
It's okay, I believe.
How did the killer trip the circuit breaker? Also, is Mikan a trashy skank? We have to find out.
Who tripped the breaker? If you can't answer that, did they throw a... Maybe they used a remote. Probably. It does not have to be. They may have tampered with... Or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that.
Also, I'm not a trashy skank.
The blackout was caused by a power surge.
Truth bullet acquired.
It's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Someone
caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
You found them
That's
right
so
after
funny.
the blackout. The irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage
Someone
room,
left
they
too many irons in
deliberately
the
caused
fire,
a
and it
power
caused a
surge.
blackout.
Yeah. It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Oh my gosh, his electric eyes.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You
Oh,
said
stopping
the
you.
storage were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
Why? Look at Hajime. He's like, what is going on?
The fuck?
Why is this large man yelling at me?
And for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the irons, then the killer had to go to the storage
Ooh,
room before and
you
turn on
slashed the wrong
irons.
thing.
Sure did.
Now do you intend to take back what you said?
You might have to retreat.
People in the
No,
dining
you
hall
didn't.
weren't able to cause if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I love how his ahoge just wiggles.
The irons are just one reason the blackout
That's the
occurred,
wiggle of truth.
but they weren't the direct trigger.
The
Direct
wiggle of
trigger
truth.
was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Hamhands died around that time too.
I see. When the
Stop calling
timers
him that.
activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked.
We
the
can't have that conversation.
usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioners timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout. Indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia.
Do they not understand what the word
Not
is?
you too.
I mean,
Not
she is a
understand why
foreign
it's
exchange
indubitable.
student.
We probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun! Is she right? Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up! You guys just stay quiet!
I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I still regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Yeah, the only person who
breaker
could
in
have
that
reset it was
darkness
Stretchy
would have been
Monokuma.
impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame
really
yourself.
don't like that.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all. In
See, he's
the
a good
end,
boy.
Hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be a monster.
Wow, Naruto was an asshole the whole time.
Well, let's just put that minor
What a
detail aside
surprise.
for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred.
He's talking about hope. That means he's a good
Who
boy.
caused it, right?
I think
Anybody
no one who's talked about hope has ever been a good boy.
Kodo talked about hope, and he was the good boy.
Not really. He was just like a dumb boy. He was just dumb at boy.
What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killing. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we
I have no idea what's going on, but I like murder.
about our situation like this. Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No, it isn't. He's trying to get us all killed, and he's only saying that because
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
he's covering something up. I don't trust
You
him.
guys only think there's something wrong with me.
Thanks.
Because there's something wrong with you.
That's true.
That's
Actually.
very accusational, and I don't appreciate that.
No way that's healthy behavior.
But it's not healthy
Stop
behavior.
this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too! Please, take me home already!
Country roads.
Home and eat candy!
Stop
Yep.
it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends.
Y'all can't handle this. Let's fucking go. Settle it to the fist
One
fight.
friend would murder another.
Then why did
I'll stab a
Nagito die?
bitch, I swear.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
Who cares?
Clues that lead to the killer anyway.
Look at Miyoto's face.
Not a single one.
That's wrong. I think.
Yeah, that's what I fucking said.
Because we've already
Yeah,
found
step up, call me boy.
who the killer is.
You know who the killer is?
The killer?
You bet I do.
I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious
That
person.
voice is really close to like the Game Grumps Sugar Crisps dog voice. You know what I'm talking about?
I have no idea what words you just said.
Sugar Crisp. Can't get enough of those Sugar Crisps. Keeps me going strong.
Didn't we already cover that?
You don't know what it is.
Glowing paint is a
What?
I don't know what that is.
I mean, before that.
Before?
Yeah, try to keep up.
Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even
Ah,
if they
shit,
had to
these
obtain the
cops
knife
got
by relying on the
HD.
glow from the paint. In order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. My hero's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram
Thanks.
of where everyone is standing before the blackout, right?
Yeah, that diagram.
Here it is.
The one that isn't a truth bullet, you know?
Just as I thought, this diagram is a clue. who the killer is, and how they're able to move the table in the dark. That's clearly shown in this diagram.
I hate.
First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark.
What do you mean you hate what's happening?
Just...
The killer probably used something to help them move in the dark.
Which part?
I like how we couldn't see the
Select
diagram.
a suspicious spot. Probably where the fucking murder happened.
Yeah, you'd think.
Must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
Desk
Wow.
I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
During a blackout? You dumb idiot.
Use the desk lamp.
No, that's not what he meant.
Of course, there's no way they used the desk lamps like the killer actually used.
I can prove
The
it.
power cord?
They
Obviously.
didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Any pro gamer knows where every power cord in a building is.
Felt their way to that table
That's
using the
right.
power cord, right?
So Chiaki's the killer.
The killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint. to
She's a
find the
pro
knife.
gamer.
It's true. She's got fucking 1,000 confirmed kills in CSGO.
The only person here who could have possibly done it.
Who's
the killer?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's who I think it is also.
It was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout. the only
Remember when I
person near
accused
the power
Nagato
cord
way at the
was you.
beginning?
I do.
See, the thing is, I know Nagato lives past this, or at least I think I know that Nagato lives past this.
I hope
Well,
Nagato lives,
you know what would
but
be
I don't think
Also,
he deserves
Vlinx, consider the following. Didn't you also say he was going to kill someone, but then since he's the lucky student, he would survive?
Oh, you're right. I did say that. You remember my stupid ramblings more than I do, because I just say words and you like interpret them.
it. Wow.
You ever consider
He's
that
like
I'm-
the Oracle.
Yeah, I'm like a living source of
Nagito's
bad
chance to
ideas.
hide
that you shouldn't
under the
do.
table. Hide the knife under the table.
When he
When he
was
was
cleaning.
Yeah. Okay, what if, and this is trippy, because, like, there's already some weird stuff going on with, like, this is a video game or a dream or whatever. What if Nagito does the crime, and then the game pulls a bait and switch and, like, resets time on you if Nagito gets accused?
What?
And then, like, it runs,
Are
like, a
you talking about?
timeline
Vlinx,
thing,
you're
'cause
fucking
Nagito, like,
insane.
controls timers.
I'm
To
gonna-
be fair,
I'm
to
gonna
be
stop
fair,
you
that
right
did-
there.
that did
You got
happen.
that wrong.
Because, like, yeah, no, Natesh's with me on this, or maybe a little bit. At least he's, like, kind of attempting to defend me.
Look, this did happen last game when you fucking picked the wrong answer and instead you had a
in case fucking 5. Not the
Hey,
introductory case of the video games.
Dude,
Look, this is game 2. Anything could happen. Byakuya
I
was
think
here.
Nagito knows what's going on, and when he gets an unfavorable outcome, he's going to change it. He's going to start the game over. He's already
You
done
guys
it.
actually think Nagito is just an omnipotent god?
I think his
It's
hair is full
possible.
of magic.
You guys are insane.
Hey, this guy. I don't know if you want to start watching the stream from here, since it's going to be a whole bunch of spoilers for the past, like,
I think
3
Nagito's
hours.
hair is full of magic.
You may just want to
I
catch
think
the
Nagito's
VOD
hair
on
is
Sunday
God.
morning. I'm not sure. Up to you.
Dude, this guy, they're crazy.
They're fucking nuts, dude.
So you could hide the knife under the table?
They're saying fucking Nagito's gonna reset time after we accuse him as the killer. Like, these guys are fucking out of their rockers.
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
You know what else he prepared? A time machine.
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen? This guy,
murder.
don't worry about what reset time. They're being idiots. They're like, what they're
A
saying.
murder.
What they're saying is Nagito's the killer, and then we're gonna find him out to be the killer, and then he's somehow gonna use
Nagito's
a
not
time
only the
machine.
killer,
He's
but
gonna use a
Nagito's
time
every
machine
killer
that he
that's ever
apparently
been.
has to go back in time before we accused him as the killer. I don't know what the fuck they're on.
Nagito's
dude,
every killer.
remember the beginning of the game when we talked to Nagito and then, like, played a little bit of the game and then it started over and we were talking to
Yeah,
Nagito
remember
again?
that?
It's called a
Dude,
flashback. This game
That's
does it
gonna
all the fucking
it's
time.
gonna happen a third time. It's
Yeah.
gonna happen a third time. Because time's already reset once.
It's called a flash forward.
Y'all are
You are insane.
Dude,
You
it's
both
called a
lost
time
your
trap.
minds.
Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know
obviously.
if it's fair or not, but regardless, it proves that your suspicious, right?
I got you cornered, Mop Top. What you gonna do?
That strange speech you
Mop
made
Top.
earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard. And
This is
try
my
to
new
hide the
thing,
fact
and it's
you
that
did it.
Saionji is less aggressive than Chiaki is.
Just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together.
Oh,
I can't believe you're the one.
that's the I need to take a shit face.
Nagito, say something.
Look at him. He's such a good boy.
Maybe not anymore.
There he goes. He looks like the fucking, what's it called? Remember Facepalm Kid from My Hero Academia?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful. How beautiful it is.
Jesus Christ. What are those eyes?
Those eyes. That moment, Nagito's eyes, the darkness in his eyes shone brightly as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other.
I need
Hey, this
the
guy, you
darkness
might
is
want to
fucking
stop
bitchin'.
watching this stream. This might be a bad place for you to start. Oh,
This
this
is
guy loves
like-
his eyes. He has special eyes.
I was right the whole time.
This is hyper realistic and hyper.
This, as if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
This hope.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
It was just a
I'm
prank.
the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started.
Who died? Fucking.
Okay, so you've been putting up an act.
This
to
is a
make us
bad
think that we
place
should
to
like
start
him.
the stream. Yes, Babyface is fucking alive, but this is a really bad place to start, especially if you haven't seen this game before. I would wait until this comes out Sunday morning. Or
I think
you
that
don't
guy's
even have
having
to
fun.
wait. You can literally watch the VOD as
It's
soon
true.
as this is over on Twitch.
That guy, I support you staying here, because then you can solve your own mystery as you piece it together and figure out how we got to this point.
Exactly.
What? You guys have never played a mystery game before.
What fun's a mystery game if you
Have you
don't
not
already
heard
know
of
the answer,
Danganronpa?
right? Yeah.
Danganronpa.
Let me have you know.
You didn't
we played
play
a
that
mystery
game, did you?
And it was called.
I did play that game.
It
I
was
was
called
here for
Kirigiri
it.
Tells the Truth. That was the game that I played.
That was the game I just watched.
It was a tutorial game of Danganronpa. It was called Kirigiri's
Okay,
here with the answers.
Nagito is insane, and he's some freaky lab experiment of like.
Lab experiment.
I told you, someone kidnapped
Lab
Makoto,
experiment.
and they did a lab experiment on him, and that's why his hair is all white now.
They tried to like make Makoto purer, and instead they
Man,
painted
yeah.
it.
fucking
turned him into
Nagito
a
shows
paint.
one fucking sign of being insane, and suddenly they're just all over the fucking, just running around like chickens with their heads.
How
chopped
many
off.
signs has everybody else shown?
More like running around with
Zero.
Nagito with his head still on. Look at him.
This ended up being a very
All I'm telling you is I could see each of his teeth. In an anime, that's always a
Yeah.
bad sign.
This man is a negative boy.
Insane.
You can't
who
go
else is
on
insane?
stage when he's
Nagito.
up there admitting to murder
Coincidence?
with those eyes.
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Or are you lying to us now? I'll never tell.
That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you guys. I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I
God,
have
he's so
peace with the
edgy.
fact that
Oh, this guy's just the ultimate depression.
insignificant people can't do anything right.
Did Fat Togepi die? I swear to God. This guy, yup.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
I don't think that's true, but I think he could have a depress off with
We're
Mikan.
watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Well, no,
Hey,
no,
wait a second.
Why?
Now's not really the time to bring it
This
Dude,
guy
I mean, I
fucking
like my
hates
horror
I'm so
movies.
scared, but so turned on right now.
This guy, is he the real
This guy,
Nagito?
is he?
Hey, Nagito.
See, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there's like some crazy time bender, space bender, air bender
Okay.
nonsense going
Shut
on.
the
I think
fuck up
Nagito's an
about times.
airbender.
Y'all are fucking insane.
Did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at.
Yeah, it's true. There's no arcs in this. How did you write this? With MS Paint?
The threatening letter in the first place.
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop.
I just wanted a lover. Is that so much to
Dude,
ask?
and here's where we're gonna get time to reset so that we can save Nagito and help him be good. But he's broken, we have to fix him. Like saving Private Nagito.
Nagito was likely able to manipulate.
You can just get in some contacts.
Y'all need to chill the fuck out, honestly. Then how about the old
We need to
building?
chill.
needs to
You've
chill
been
the fuck out.
convincing us that he is
Nagito,
totally good and normal.
If
And
it's
his
right,
eyes,
right about
he's
me.
not
Whole
good and
fucking
normal.
time.
Good at
Can I get a what?
What?
Yeah.
You can get a what?
Manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
Am I wrong?
Reminds me.
No,
Bitch, baby.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
I think we should just kill Nagito.
Why?
Well then, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see.
Tell him to die.
Execution.
And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health.
Wow.
Do,
That
do,
case.
do, do,
Why don't you
do,
guard the
do.
case in the office? Thanks for that last minute.
Dude, it's the echo, because it's a flashback.
To use the irons.
Threatening letter,
The fire.
along with all your suggestions, was all a trap to manipulate us.
Let's cut his head off, and then his haircut will get better, because he won't have any more hair, because he won't have a head.
Wait, hold on.
Rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see.
I'm the ultimate lucky student, and so I can turn luck around.
Remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Oh, he really
Well-
is the lucky boy, isn't he?
Nagito's talent. I believe his talent is ultimate.
Ultimate babyface, you got it. ultimate time teleporter. It said transporter on there.
Sure did.
Did you? That's right. I just
You
trusted
bet it.
My luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's
Yeah,
not
he's got
just
bad luck, but good luck.
This guy really
Sure,
likes
my
ultimate
talent
babyface.
sucks, but I'm still the
Don't we all?
lucky student.
I wish I could be ultimate babyface.
You can.
Huh?
All you gotta do is shave.
Haha. For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now.
Get pranked.
Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted. Enough.
This Kamino's like so much of a better character than the other shitty Kamino though.
Yeah, he's like maniacal and cool and doesn't talk about how
Well,
good you
like this is like an interesting character, not just like a shitty dude, like fucking shitty friends.
This is the most predictable character of the whole
Oh,
series.
absolutely it is. Yeah, but it's still more interesting than any
He's still
character in
very well
Danganronpa
written,
1.
and I love him.
But he's not creepy on purpose anymore, which is why I like him.
Wait, I would argue he is explicitly
Rather, sorry,
creepier
he is
on
creepy
purpose
on
now.
purpose. Before he wasn't creepy on purpose, and that was my problem.
I don't think. Yeah. Fuck. Nani the fuck?
How should I put this? Is Nagito
I don't think so.
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Yes, but he also has ultimate depression.
There's just something a little strange. If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke. I'm sorry. For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. They're actually pink, but we're calling them white noise. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think about them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, this explanation didn't mean anything whatsoever. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair. Even though it's meaningless, allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, well then, good luck and have fun.
Great. I bet the narrator's Byakuya.
What? Oh, because he's a fucking Time Lord also?
Yes.
No. He's a Grave Lord.
Obviously Nagito.
I knew it. There's no reason to deny.
No. That bastard Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with a knife he hit.
All done.
There we go. We got it. No.
Hey, you
No.
guys.
Hi, I'm so.
Guys.
Then let's prepare to cast our votes.
Guys.
Alia jacta est.
Why does Mikan think it's strange? She must know something.
Yeah.
The killer is so obvious. He has already
That bastard Nagito is the one who he killed Byakuya with
There
a
we
knife.
go.
No,
That ain't it,
wrong.
Chief. What if they said that instead of you were wrong?
That would be great.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter. 5 millimeters
sit
in
down, egg boy.
diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey,
Thanks.
that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
Odd
As
interaction.
long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
That's true.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
Who said it?
I'm sorry.
Are you still hiding?
Hey, Nagito.
During the blackout,
Hey, what's up, Nagito?
between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Yeah, like when you
Don't
said
be keeping
ow.
secrets, Nagito. Why'd you say ow like that, Nagito? Hey, Nagito.
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off. What happened during the blackout?
I'll use my sonic hearing and a bad memory.
Look, see, I'm a good musician, therefore I can hear good.
I hate her. I hate her so much.
God.
That was really an insightful comment that she made.
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight. Don't you
In the
think
dark,
that's a pretty
at
clever
least.
Metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me.
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
Truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark.
Cookies accounts.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't
Yeah.
that right, Ibuki?
Ibuki is blind, so she uses echolocation to
Don't
communicate.
act so surprised.
You were the one who told me
That's why she's always screaming.
everyone was shouting during the blackout?
That's how she can see everyone.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation
See,
like
watch.
this.
She's gonna use her echolocation right now.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a
I
good
would.
thing your ears are
She's the
on,
ultimate
because your
musician, not the
face
ultimate
style,
bat.
figure, and personality totally suck. You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing
This is a
what
weird.
Byakuya
Okay.
and Nagito said in the dark,
Weird garbage.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya.
That was Nagito being stabbed with a knife.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession.
Okay, thanks, Kamina.
I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get the knife, and he got shoved out from under the table before he can even grab it?
What
it
a
sounds
prank.
probable. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell?
Ow!
I couldn't do it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
After getting shoved
Thanks.
out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying
Under the table.
Under the table.
I really hate Nagito's voice.
very beginning. Idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout.
Blackout. It was all according to plan.
Unfortunately,
But unfortunately, my plan failed. All thanks to Byakuya's knife. He sounds like.
after that,
I'm unfortunate even though I'm the most lucky student to ever have lived.
He's just another strong bad character. He's one of those teen girl squads. What's her face? The ugly one! What other words bring with so much despair?
but you can't give up. You need to
You gotta have hope.
do your
You
best
gotta
and
do your
move
best.
forward.
You
Rise
gotta
into the
move
shadows
forward.
Again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No,
It's true.
There's no way I can say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need
Don't
to find
worry
Byakuya's
about it. He's
killer
like a
by
cool
any means
friend who's
possible.
also a bad idiot.
Because if we don't, we
We die.
here.
Like a good prank.
Intermission.
Oh boy. Class trial suspended.
Oh, more like Nagito's gonna get suspended. Just kidding. There's only one person who got suspended, and it
Now
was
then, the class
Monomi.
trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. What's this?
What's
For those of
this?
you who have figured out who it is, how about you try the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to
No,
guess the right
Dimitri was
killer
already
will-
giving that to
will
us.
have their save data melt away like butter.
Wait a
If you guess
second.
right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. To $10 billion? Of course, for those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on. Now then, what are you gonna do?
Dude, we're gonna guess the killer challenge.
Oh my god.
That's the wrong button.
Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is. And of course, there's no $10 billion either. Villain, you're a true
Cheapskate.
villain.
But who did it?
Who did it? Guys, this is the question. By the way, it's about 2 more hours. Are we good to just finish this trial off?
Yeah, it's actually
would-
okay.
Okay, sweet.
Ritesh, when do you have to get up?
I don't have to go to work until 11, so I don't have to get up till like an hour before 11. So
Okay.
Yeah, we're
So
probably
you're gonna
fine.
be good?
let's go.
Yeah, okay. So you guys have to guess killer. Who's the killer?
Well, okay, so it can't be Nagito.
I'm pretty convinced it's not Nagito, actually. Yeah.
I think it was convinced to make you think it would be Nagito, but I already kind of knew going in that it wouldn't be Nagito, just that I was supposed to think that it was Nagito.
Well, I just like I don't know. I just can't imagine Nagito dying this early in the game.
Well,
Like-
I happen to know that he's very important for the whole game, just because
He seems that way.
well, like I've been told explicitly by people.
Oh.
You guys are continuing for you have a, like I'm giving you 2 more minutes. You got to make
Oh,
killer
okay.
guesses.
I didn't realize what was happening. I was like,
wanted to
why,
put on the
why are
really
we looking
cool
at Monomi?
It's the music.
So, if the knife wasn't the murder weapon, something else had to be. It's pretty
Obviously.
obvious. But I don't know what could have made a wound that small. The kebab pikes were too long, too big. Yeah.
Why?
I don't even know how big 5mm is.
5mm? It's like quarter of an inch.
Huh?
No, that's not right. It's way smaller than that. It's like
real tiny.
eighth of an inch. It's
Oh well, dude, I don't really have a good grasp on how big half a centimeter is.
yeah. It's like
Mr.
eighth of an inch, I
talking
think.
about 1 micro by 1 micro by 1 micrometer fucking wooden boxes and fucking Monster Pomerita doesn't know what 5mm is.
Because it's funny and also
The truth
same
exposed.
comment. Okay. All
It's
right.
like if you stab someone with a pencil.
You guys
Yeah.
have 2 minutes.
Well, then the skewers are a good candidate, aren't they? Especially because they're in terms of diameter, and skewers would have a diameter on like a knife blade, which would have really just like an edge,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, yeah, it's exactly right. Yeah.
So then, who would use the skewers? What's his name? Terra's a good candidate for that.
I don't think so because he wasn't there. Remember?
He was in a different room, and it's
Right.
hard to stab somebody from 2 rooms away.
Unless you could throw through walls. Okay. Anyway, disappear and fly.
Dude, he threw it into an air conditioner. It flew through the vent and out of the other air conditioner into
Not
the
how air
oxygen vat.
conditioners.
I'm pretty sure it is.
They're portals. Also, there was no air conditioner in the kitchen. The air conditioner was in the breaker room.
Yeah, that would be fucking wild if there was an air conditioner in your kitchen. Keeps the meat cool.
1 minute.
That
Well,
you'll
okay.
never get the $10 billion.
I'll
Yeah,
never
I
get the
won't
10
have
billion money.
I'm not... Do you have any wild ideas, Nitesh?
Do I have any wild ideas? Well, we can definitely limit it to the people who are in that room, and then also we can limit it probably further to the people who are like competent.
Yeah, so...
That's a hard fucking
Can we see that-
guess, Nitesh. Because there are very few competent characters.
There's no way we can see that picture again, right? Like the graph of who was where?
Can we
Not
see
here.
Fewer
No.
competent characters who were in that room.
Yeah.
You guys have literally 30 seconds. Go. Make your final choices.
I don't like the blonde kid.
Wait, he wasn't. He was like. Okay, no.
I know. I'm just
I'm
making
breaking
the worst
ties with Lynx
accusation.
right now.
15 seconds.
It was
And-
Nagito.
You gotta choose someone or I'm killing you both.
Oh, no.
9, 8,
Threat.
It was the blonde kid.
Wait, no. Who else was there? Fucking.
It's Fuyuhiko.
I'm just
No,
saying
it's not
something
for you,
to save
Hiko.
my life, and I advise you do the same.
I'm crying.
Nitesh, you're past time. Choose someone right
Bah.
now.
Fuck.
It was Byakuya.
fucking- wait.
It was Byakuya! Yes, he fucking stabbed himself with a skewer under the table, of course!
Yes. Nitesh,
Yes,
that's also
no.
your answer.
Where's
We're
the
both safe.
skewer then?
Who else was under the table but Byakuya?
He's got a point
He
there.
was the only person in the right place to do the crime.
No
Therefore,
one else could fit under the
You guys are
table.
fucking worthless.
precisely.
Leader Byakuya got killed, and his killer is among this
Thanks,
group of
Mono.
students.
I think all the murders in this game are actually suicides. Hard call.
I'll never believe it. 'Cause
I guess it could be.
everyone.
Oh, okay.
So do your best, and don't forget
And-
to save regularly.
Regularly.
That was the cutest thing that character has done so far.
If the knife
And
isn't
that's-
the murder weapon, there's no
Yeah.
definitive proof that I'm the killer.
That's what we said.
We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not
This guy,
mean
I'm
Nagito
ignoring
has been
you, man.
cleared of
Okay, I'm
suspicion.
reading what you're writing, but you look. Look, you're a lot smarter than everyone else in this call, so
Oh my god.
can't say what you're saying. Also, you guys are not allowed to look at the stream chat.
Okay.
I can.
Well, okay. So I thought about the gap floorboards,
That's what I was thinking of, right?
but I don't know how Terra could have gotten under the floorboards. Is my problem.
Wait. It was Terry. He was right there underneath the floorboard.
Is there something wrong with that?
If anything, it would have had to be somebody else.
True. I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody
That was a weird
even
way that you said
complimented me
that.
on my appearance
What
before.
does that mean?
My own mother.
Not even my own mother.
My mother didn't even show up to my birth.
What the fuck is she? Fucking. Is she fucking. What? Doofenshmirtz?
Yeah.
Why are you playing
Nagito was Doofenshmirtz
nurse interpreter
a
of
long
the
time.
game?
Bloodstains on him?
Yes, that's
Welcome to Trauma Center.
Like she just like doesn't say what she means, and then you have to figure out what she means, and then she's right.
a lot of blood
She's like the opposite of Kirigiri.
right? There was
Like she's still always right, but instead of correcting you on being stupid, you have to correct her on being stupid.
So she's Nagito?
Byakuya to death.
Well, but Nagito's not always right. Essentially, she's like half and half.
I didn't
She's like Nagito if he was
Because
smart.
she's got the right idea, just not the eloquence.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Like a shield?
Might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you?
A tablecloth, perhaps? Mayhaps?
I guess we did see
Jeez.
something I could have used. Isn't that
But-
right, Hajime?
Yes, there's only one thing you could have used to block the blood splatter.
A TV. Iron.
TV?
An embarrassing pose.
I can prove it with this.
I think we need to switch out who's in this series.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit. I think this guy has to come in here. No, that is not interesting because he gets shit right, probably. At least he'd have some idea of what the fuck was going on. Unlike the game is gonna restart.
Investigation.
Fucking Nagito's gonna use a time machine.
Dude, I'm just trying to come up with the spicy theory
Wait.
here.
Vlinx, we should back up and try to actually figure out what's going on.
No, see, the game that I'm
Nah.
the game that I'm playing is I want to throw out something like crazy because then if it's right, I'll get to feel really smart.
No,
and if it's
you
wrong,
won't,
I get
because
to
you've
go,
said
"That's
so
not
much
okay."
garbage that no matter what you say, we'll know that it was all garbage.
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table.
Look, I'm having fun. This is my preferred way of enjoying
and
Danganronpa.
stabbing someone. That's not just
That's-
impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys?
That's
Nagito
not
tells
true.
The time it deletes game. No, he does not.
That's not true. Sayonji is small enough to probably climb around under the floorboards with a fucking little with the tablecloth,
under the table.
but through the table.
There's
Yeah.
no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Well,
Under
Under the table.
under the table.
Wait, what
I'm
the
getting
fuck?
the
Why am I
feeling
getting? I literally just got an email from Amazon about Danganronpa merch.
They found you out, my dude.
Nagito found you!
He's in the real world. His time machine.
That's
I'm so mad.
It's a time and space machine.
I don't understand at all.
I'm
Place where
angry
Byakuya
at you
got stabbed
guys.
and where the
I love this.
I'm
My hit
angry
new
at
show,
myself.
Dr. Kamaida.
Dr. Come on.
You look like you're onto something. Really? It sounds like a riddle.
It's like a riddle for stupid people.
It's still not clear what that is.
I'm good at those.
Under the table.
You are not.
It's the only way that
I'm good at riddles for stupid people.
Okay, let's do this one then.
This is
Monokuma
not a riddle
is
for
looking
stupid
for the ultimate
people.
Technovoid. Well, he hasn't found him. In scenes where you have to figure out
Improved
words, the improved hangman's gambit
I
will
can't
occur.
believe they actually
Oh,
called it
no.
that.
The goal is to line up the
Oh,
right letters in
no.
order so it reveals a key word related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a little puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are two rules you must remember. One, if two different letters clash, you'll take damage. If two of the same letters clash, they will fuse. You must make two of the same letter clash while you try not to let two different letters clash. That is the most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique called catch and release. When you move the reticle with the mouse button and press the right mouse button when it's on top of the letter, you can snatch a letter like a vacuum. This is what is called to catch a letter. However, you can only catch one letter at a time, so please be careful. When you press the right mouse button when you have a letter caught, you can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release that letter.
This is fucking brain age.
With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fused letters
This is
will
just
freeze
brain
and get there.
age.
By pressing the right mouse button, you can blow it up and erase it from the field.
It's brain
Literally, the
age
brain
if
age-
brain age was awful.
No, literally, the Brain Age Assist Trophy in Smash does this exact thing.
This is called firing the letters.
Sort of.
Catch and release with the right mouse button, and after you fuse them, fire with the right mouse button. That's a whole lot of right mouse buttons. However, if you erase the letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of the improved Hangman's Gambit is completing the keyword. Explaining a question with the tab key and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the right
Right.
mouse button, please press the
Please.
left mouse button. If that happens at the same
It's
time
a
the letter goes
game.
up, it'll be added to the keyboard list. If some letter is correct, it will fit in the keyword. If not, influence gauge will take damage. You must write the keyword in order based on flying letters. Please think about the completed word. If you leave a fused letter, it'll just blow up on its own. In that case, you'll still damage. Took so long to explain it, but do you understand now? If you press the escape key, you can review the controls. Good luck and have fun.
Come on, Blinks.
I won't.
Which of these characters is expendable? Let's do this.
The place Byakuya got stabbed and the place when the killer did the stabbing aren't the same. Using
It's true.
those words as a table. Using those words as a table. Oh, God. I should put it on the preconceptions and try to think about it. Something.
Demetrius is spending too much time on the call with us.
Just a little more.
Okay, alright. Electrician Boy couldn't have done it because he was busy doing something else, so it wasn't him.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, they're so slow.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
Wait a second.
That's Danganronpa.
Or
What?
you.
I'm crying. Hey, what could the answer be, guys?
No, it's not. It can't be. Are you kidding me? Why are... Look, we've said these words enough to get them in our word bank. I don't need this. We don't need this. Nobody needs this.
What if they're also in your mind bank?
Under the table.
If the last word isn't floor, I'm leaving.
Maybe the table was the table was the floor we made the whole time. That's so funny.
Okay. It's okay. I'm okay. We're all okay. I'm serious. If it had said under the table, I would have left.
Under the...
You guys got baited so hard.
Dude, you had me believing it was under the table until we got really the whole way through. I was surprised whenever it wasn't T was the next letter.
Yeah, we know about this already. Come on, under the table.
They could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Yeah, they could have.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floor.
This guy hasn't even been here for all of it, and he still knows that under the table too much is a bad joke.
I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Me too.
If I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards.
Yeah. Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Gundam Tanaka.
But he only figured that out afterwards, because that's how he lost his earring.
Yeah.
Well,
But he
that
got
doesn't
it
matter.
back.
It didn't say select the killer. It said select the
Did
person
he
who
not
knows
get
how
it
to
back?
get under the floorboard.
Does he only have the one earring?
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind. He did get it back. I was like, what?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboard.
About that weird dog ring you had.
Ah, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit.
He really does.
Good for you.
He's a good guy.
However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
It's true.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old
God, he has such a
said,
pleasant
the
voice.
Hellhound earring has returned to its owner. To me.
That's because he's a good anime boy.
Safe to say that.
To
that
me.
earring is the one hanging from your right ear, huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation.
Yeah.
And if he had
But then
it
he
on
had
by the
it
time of the last
back
trial,
because he found it. We know this. We were there. We saw him and Chiaki doing
that
this.
means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Fucking Sionji just yelling.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th
What?
eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Ah.
Speak more clearly. Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
Wow.
The orange hair.
Ah!
Dark devas of destruction, Mirage large golden hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos.
This guy says the orange hamster looks like Togami. Fat.
It does.
Secret passage of doom
Fat.
leading to the underground lurks beneath a
Photogamy.
large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboard.
I thought he was gonna say I threw it onto the floorboard.
Lonesome battle. I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
All four of his.
Tremble with fear, fool.
His devas of destruction.
Yeah, his 4 hamsters are, they're all named after different Japanese magazines. Like you have Jumpy, which is like Jump Force.
Yeah, Shonen Jump. Yeah,
Shonen Jump, and then you got Magazine and
oh, Magazine. Yeah.
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go
I
under
like
the
her.
floorboards from the storage room.
Why?
It's true.
That has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move.
Underneath the floorboards.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Stab, stab, stab.
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy, like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects.
I'm talking about your sound effects. They were bad.
I like. She's
That means
fun.
they would have had to leave the party.
Like 4 people left this party, so let's think about that.
Who was able to do that?
No.
Whoever
Yes.
wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboards. Who wasn't at the party again? I didn't.
Come on, guys.
But I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness, right?
Nah, bitch, that's all you.
Yes!
Gamer girl.
Monomi over here is your witness.
I believe
I don't know.
This Monomi over here is your witness. I'm hanging.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
We did see that.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
Dun dun dun.
obviously has to be him.
Wait, no, hold on.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
We would have seen him come in
Kill you!
See? You're making
if he went into the storage room, right?
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Good news! You are now allowed to use the silencer.
Oh, you can set people up now.
You can now use the silencer using the right mouse button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. Oh, but if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, if you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's content. Bang 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 bang. Press the escape key during these elements. You can do it. Have fun.
I love a little bang bang in my life.
Bang bang.
One of these accounts is useless. You'll never guess which.
Is it Nekomaru?
We already used Nekomaru's.
Yeah.
It's the bad
Wow.
And they could have stared at panties all day.
That's
I
that's just
Went
you.
to the storage
You.
room in the dark.
Well, hold
I
on.
only like being you.
Fuyuhiko?
No.
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Guys, please, we would have seen him go in.
Means you have no alibi.
This bitch.
Right? Fucking the
only person who doesn't have an alibi. Really?
the eye lasers. No.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Lork.
Stared at panties all day without going to the
No.
store.
Is that true? You don't act like
No.
I'm the fucking killer. But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means
No,
you
no.
have no alibi.
Yes. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
You got that wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
That ain't it.
Jeez.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right? Chiaki?
Tell him, Shifaki.
Oh, you're right.
Chief, it's not it.
Oh yeah, I was the one who gave him the alibi. What happened for you, Hiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing
was the
here?
one who gave
all
him the
alone in a
knife.
place like this.
I'm standing guard, so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fleet
No kids
after
allowed,
the party started.
punk.
There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
I like your version of Chiaki, who's just ready to fucking throw down with anyone at any moment. Just fucking Nagito. She's like, I'll fucking slap you.
I really like Turbo.
I'll throw hands
Chiaki.
right now.
Turbo fucking aggro Chiaki is best Chiaki.
Earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
A man can lurk if he wants.
Passage to go under the floorboards from outside. He came to spy. What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh no! Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under
Well,
the
we'll just
floor
gloss over that.
outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then
Yeah,
someone
we
definitely
saw.
went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have noticed.
But
That's
walking
true.
down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're
Gotta
right.
maze the Pope.
I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But
He's
is
not
it
even the
really
Pope anymore.
possible? It might be better if
You
we
can use the
examine
He hasn't been the Pope in a long time, Dave.
I know. Why are you saying these
You know,
things?
there's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
But I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
It appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless. Which
Spotless. I haven't heard that one. That's cool.
Oh, that's what they're called. The
That's
people
gotta
who
be new,
didn't
right?
murder
Or
are
was
called
that-
the spotless.
No,
Or was that
Monokuma has called everyone else the spotless before.
Oh, I probably just didn't pay attention to it.
Probably.
I've heard it before, but I didn't realize it was like a proper term. You know?
Fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage
Wait, it's okay
room
because we
like
set the door on fire.
that, it's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
Okay, and I'm gonna go with my gut.
Yes. There we
What
go.
if they used a light?
Well, okay.
I love it.
Totally sounds impossible.
Well, I was hoping your gut was smarter than that, but I guess
That's great.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Moving to the storage room.
It's like making a seafood bowl with
Is it really not possible?
What if they used
that actually sounds really tasty. What do you mean? All he said was that it didn't have fish in it.
What if they used a light?
Wait, what?
Oh, you
No.
got destroyed by white noise.
Was it the white noise?
Yeah.
Like, that is the right answer, right?
Yes.
The hallway was
That
really
is the
dark.
right
Moving to
answer.
the storage room. It's like making a
Oh, you
seafood-
you just got jacked up. I was also confused.
What if they used a light?
Oh, I see. That's why he got jacked up.
Nope, that's just the wrong
Nope.
answer.
Maybe it's the wrong bullet.
Oh, I think you're using the wrong bullet.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout.
Oh,
Moving to the storage room.
Bring up the whole
Did I say-
bullet
Yeah,
thing.
no, it's this, yeah.
It's like making a seafood bowl without
did I say murder knife is one of
They
them?
used a string.
Maybe there was another pair for the pain. I'm gonna.
What if they used a light?
There we go.
I agree with
There we go.
Yeah, I just had the wrong bullet on.
Consent.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
It's true.
20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron screws, 3 firing pans, 20 flying glasses are also iron plates with barbecue, and a portable stove for cooking hot pots. Dude.
Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. This kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity. And it's also
It's
small
true.
enough to carry around.
Unlike the other gas
Wait.
stoves that are powered by electricity.
What do you mean carry around a stove? It's not that small. There's no way.
It's a portable
It's literally what portable means. What do you think portable means?
You can't pick up a stove and like you
Huh?
can maybe wheel it around. You can drag it around.
What kind of hole?
I need him to stop talking.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke.
You're a perverted joke.
Yes, he is perverted and he is a joke.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me? No, that's wrong.
Will you rap battle against me?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
Probably.
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it! There's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him.
Rap battle time. Hey, my name is Hajime, and I'm here to say you're
Did you
wrong.
forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall
Yeah.
was too dark to see the office. The light
Oh, I
from
just
the
forgot
stove
most of the
you
things that Kazuichi says.
It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony? I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say? The reason Kazuichi was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
No.
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it? Allow me to cut through those words.
Nagito, did you?
Can you imagine if you were having a debate with someone? They were like, allow me to cut through those words.
There should have been a wall that blocked.
What are you talking about? Shut up. Like, you would not get very far.
In the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. You actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Detective. He's a detective.
You still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
He remembers.
What are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the
Nagito
killer,
remembers all.
you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep
So does Nagito just know what we are and he just won't tell
piss
us?
off? How about I
No, he
shut
doesn't
your
know.
fucking mouth for you?
Oh.
Yeah,
Started
slam
talking,
him.
but Didn't know what came next.
But I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly,
Oh.
can you hurry up and decide who's the black?
I wanted to see a fight.
Time runs out when I get bored.
Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like
Pass the
me,
pickles?
to show themselves.
That's the piss.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think
No.
I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it is.
So you're telling me to call out the real killer, even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right?
I really don't want to condemn that person, but they did murder one of my friends.
The person who used the hallway's fire door. as
Well, I
cover
mean, you
used
know
a
who it is
portable
now, right?
stove To move in the dark.
Dicey,
It's not gonna move
dicey.
forwards.
Sure.
Really, guys? The only color I can think of is.
Wait, do you guys have no idea?
Where did he go?
Wait, you can't know.
No, see, but he
We
had an
can't do
alibi.
this.
Chiaki gave him an alibi, but I don't like Chiaki or Fuyuhiko.
Oh my god.
What?
Nitesh? Nitesh, do you have
I'm
any
awake.
thoughts?
No thoughts this time. We'll just keep it quiet here.
You and only you.
Okay.
Oh, that's impressive.
It is impressive.
You're the only one. Teru. Could it be you?
Let's see if it's Teru Teru. Then I don't get to.
He was the only one who had the skewers. Like,
Then I can't Teru or Teru at all anymore.
There's no way! Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely. Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer? Because the portable stove used in
He
the
is
murder
pretty
was
true.
in the kitchen. That's it?
he's not disposable. He had the best voice.
Yeah, I'll just have to make all my other voices better. I'll just make Sonya twice as good to compensate.
Guys, we can't kill Teru Teru or Sonya's gonna be twice as good.
So not like that for the ultimate cook to get so upset.
No, that's wrong.
Holy shit. If you fall to aspersions
Holy
like
shit.
this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
the future of the culinary arts. That's
Seriously though, Chef Perv really doesn't have much of a purpose now. He really never did. I can see him leaving.
He never did, but also.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So
What?
what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
It's similar to
It's a berry in
asbestos, which you
Pokemon.
should also eat a Kanewari.
Did you know asbestos is yummy?
Oh my god, damn it!
Dimitri!
Fucking
really every fucking time!
Oh my god.
Wait, didn't you like watch this game
Yes,
recently?
but I forgot about this fucking line. Oh my
I think it was hiding in your mind.
That's possible. I don't know, aspersions and asbestos sound similar.
Yeah,
no,
apparently.
they don't. They have like totally different sounds in the middle.
You got fucking sniped by Sayonji. How does
No,
that feel?
I sniped her though. I said it first.
I mean, that's how it always happens. That's what the game does.
You peeked out your head and she took the shot.
It's
Yeah.
dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then
Someone
Gundam should
has.
know. He actually went
Yeah.
under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining.
There's
nothing weird here.
Directly related to the case.
Shining liquid.
All I found was blood where blood should be.
No, it's glow paint, my dude.
They would
Oh.
be able to move through it in the dark, right? And in doing so, it might have
Man, I'm really very smart. I'm so
The
intelligent.
victim was
guys.
targeted with a mark. What was that mark?
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is the glowing paint that was
There we
applied
go.
to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark.
Wait a
that I
second. That's
prepared
actually
for
really
finding
smart.
the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do
Wow.
that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru!
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Share with the class.
Already.
We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Doesn't that prove Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout?
Could have been under the dining
That's
hall.
exactly it. But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
Because he was stumbling
The
around.
blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds
That's true.
fishy.
But
If
that's
I
also true.
remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by looking their sweat.
Who told you that?
He was trying to get like
Oh, he said raw at the end, so he has to die now.
rar. But didn't I say rar in his voice earlier?
Yeah, this game is just full of surprises and reasons to die.
Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No,
That's not true.
Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you. I just...
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Progeny,
He's so like
show me
condescending.
more of your.
He sure is. That is his definition.
What?
It's good. It's much better than before.
Condescending.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I just want him to stop smelling me, and I think we can be friends after that.
Let me ask you again.
Yeah.
Did you
That's
go
what
to
I
the
fucking
storage
said.
room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere
There's no way I went to the storage room.
I definitely heard Teru Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something?
That's true. Objectively.
Nope, definitely a live
Let's see.
voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Gaps in the floorboard. That's the one.
Because couldn't you still talk from under the floorboard?
That's what I said.
Let me ask you, did you go to the store?
There's no way I was somewhere total. I definitely heard. It's handsome. Maybe it was recorded. Nope, it's handsome.
As long as I have the fact that I was in the dining hall cannot
Unlike
be
his
disputed.
face.
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
You know, it's,
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
That's the worst one yet.
Voice. She's right. Like it's gonna be a tragedy when this.
Voice in the dining hall.
Yeah.
It already is a
tragedy.
tragedy.
Can you just give this to Sonya maybe?
Remember the floor in the dining hall?
Sounds like a deal to me.
Just like a direct transfer, right? I think it's a very good.
It should have sounded
Can Sonya just
like
have
the
his
voices
voice
in the
instead?
dining hall.
Yeah, I think that works.
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think.
A bold move.
Is that
It
true,
fooled me.
Teru?
Until it didn't fool
Hold on
me.
a second.
So like for the first half of the case, it fooled me.
I told you to wait a second, ain't I? What do y'all
Oh, his true voice come out.
telling you I was in that damn dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys. This guy's a major liar.
Yeah, we know. Thanks.
I love it.
He should have been there after the power.
He's had an accent this whole time.
Yeah, wait, yeah, he revealed it too. We did it. We had a whole sit down with him. Remember?
I do want to point out that when we did the
Yeah, no,
when
I
we
remember
did the
they
free time,
asked, like-
it slipped through like barely. He
Yeah,
said
like,
dare
oh,
once.
does he have an accent? It said, and I was like, that was weird. Why is that there? Well, here's the Chekhov's gun.
Teru actually there during that time?
The voice jump out.
I was there the
There's a
whole
whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct.
I think they like.
People's lives are at stake.
Damn right! You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is
Memory.
even worse.
They're like trying to give him a Cajun accent, but whoever's voice acting was much better at the other accent, so it's like very weird.
Oh, don't worry. It only gets worse.
Is there any way
The
we can
whole damn time.
Why don't we consult his memories?
I'm sorry.
His memories?
Yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't
Rah.
make sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
Probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Teru was in the dining hall. In order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him.
This is dumb.
You know the
Oh
one.
gosh, do you guys? Yeah.
Prove it with this.
Yep, there we go.
If you're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time.
That was a bad phrase, but yeah.
Don't make me remember.
Oh my god. And so you know he couldn't have been there because he didn't fall for the perv bait.
He didn't horn dog it.
Yup.
It's a good game, guys.
Fucking
You were
kidding
really
me.
in the dining hall at that time. You
Yes,
should know the answer
really.
to that.
You know, I feel bad sometimes because I don't keep up with the mystery of the game as well as I probably should.
It's a pretty clever way of tripping.
This was the what? Fourth time we've seen this image? Third time?
The game really likes this image.
I'm sorry.
I think the game also assumes you really like this image, though.
Well, yeah, the game assumes you're, you know,
How about it?
12 and endlessly
Can't
horny.
answer, Teru Teru?
Huh? That's weird. Just slipped from my mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Wait, give up? What do you mean, give up?
Teru Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Okay, are there like 2 people in him?
What are you doing?
I think he's I think he's just genuinely an asshole. Some people are like that. It's fine, you know.
Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
No.
Da.
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't
Yeah.
understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Okay, you guys don't have to be like weirdly racist about it. It's fine.
Are these places in real life Japan known for having like hard to understand accents?
Yeah, no, he's. I think he's talking about like Kansai.
Said, if you're calling me the killer,
Let me check where Azabu is.
She is the translator now, by the way.
It's
Great.
a knife, right?
judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a thin-edged tool.
No, see, the thing is, he's lying about being born between Ayazama and Azabu and Aoyama because he wants people to think he's a city boy, which is why he puts on that thing, and he says that's where he's from, and that's why he keeps fucking repeating Azabu and Aoyama. He actually comes from the country.
Oh, right, yeah, I don't remember.
That's why he keeps fucking repeating those two city names.
No, I knew that. I just don't remember where the fucking like actual place that he's from is called.
After all this,
I don't know if he ever said it,
cares about
but he mentioned something about it when we talked to him.
He said, not good enough.
Okay, you don't have. Come on, guys.
Fine, I got it.
Don't worry.
I do like how they decided. You know what the hardest accent to understand in English is? Cajun.
He said, try to do it.
Which one is the hardest, actually?
I guess it's Cajun.
Anyway, we need to focus and think about this.
That's not
a
a good
thin-edged
answer.
tool with a diameter of about
No, it's
50
probably,
millimeters, 50 centimeters in length.
it's probably-
Those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that?
So many jokes
Cockney,
are about to make
actually. It's
sense.
probably
Oh my
Cockney.
God. Yeah, y'all are about to finally understand something that I've been saying for like the past fucking year.
Yeah.
Not year, but like past like month.
It's been a while. There's been
a
an
while. And you guys
inside joke.
It's been an
that
inside
you've
joke
been
that you guys have
left
been,
out of.
You guys have been there, but not privy to it, and it's about to make sense.
I forgot what the question was.
Display question: what was the weapon in 5 millimeters? In
Oh,
diameter?
never mind. Okay.
It's iron skewer.
Yeah.
But we'll be here for like 30 minutes until it's done.
Because this is a good game. I can't believe this game is worse designed than Brain Age.
Hey, you can speed it up? I didn't know you could speed it up.
Do the different colors not mean anything? Is it just for funsies?
No, they're meaningless.
Cool.
Good. Good game.
Skewer.
Skew. Skewed.
It's not random, right? Is it random? You just literally have to sit here and wait until...
It's random.
This is a good game, guys.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
This is one of those advanced games.
Skyware?
The meat bone.
Iron Skyware?
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh?
We knew this already. We knew this many moons ago.
Yu-Gi-Oh is confiscating all the dangerous items.
It's the tutorial case, my man.
That's true.
Well, I mean, I still managed to get it very wrong multiple times.
Yeah, Mr. Time Machine.
I'm still holding by if
Tess,
we
this is your
advance.
line.
I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing.
Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
Now try it again, but with this new
You
accent.
hit flying. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
I like it because you decided kind of to go in the middle and give him like this Southern Belle voice. It's very good. Oh no, that's Ibuki's role. You can't do that.
There it is.
What?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne? Did he really just say that?
Wait.
It all comes together.
I'm gonna have it.
Is this why Avril Lavigne's been funny to you for so long?
Yes. I've been waiting.
Why does he say that?
I've been waiting.
What
for
does he say in Japanese?
He says the
He
same
says the
thing
same
in Japanese.
He says Avril
Wait,
Lavigne.
In Japan, they make reference to an American pop star who isn't even talked about in America anymore.
In Japanese, yes.
What's going on?
This is a great game.
Is Avril Lavigne the one with the conspiracy theory?
No.
Has a no littering rule.
Are you sure? I think it's
the one who had a skater boy who said
no. I know that.
Skater boy.
But I'm pretty sure there's like a Avril Lavigne conspiracy theory. Yeah. Do you guys know about this?
And I never once saw Terry.
There's an Avril Lavigne conspiracy theory about people who thought that she like died and was cloned, and the person who's been her for the past like decade and a half is like her clone.
I thought that was Lord.
No, that's Avril Lavigne. Lord wasn't like. Lord was just Australian or New Zealand before.
And there's enough going on in New Zealand.
Great.
Finally,
He's a monkey.
we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It will probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent, excuses and nonsense. That's the bullet time the panic talk action. Panic talk action will shorten it to PTA. During the PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike.
PTA meeting.
In order to do that, you must first destroy an opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the left mouse button, and you'll be able to lock onto your opponent's remark. If you press it, you'll be able to lock onto multiple remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the left mouse button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept the locked remark. Wait, what? Wait.
You don't even know the rules.
Wait, no, this one kind of confuses me because I have to press it. So what does it mean hold it? So like I hold it down for one and then release it on the next one?
Probably.
Cannot destroy what the fuck?
Isn't it the same as DR1 where they just pop up multiple things and then you
because in that one you use the right click.
I mean, it's just a control change.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, and then you have to do the 4 words thing.
Jesus! Why did they... You know, none of this bullshit is important to the game. Why do they even have it?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you stupid country hit? I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out.
I love Monami's translations.
If the iron skewer is the weapon, then hiding in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started, which means was the weapon already hidden somewhere we couldn't find it?
Yes, it does.
Could it have been hidden in an unexpected place? Where'd that be? Where'd he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding
Thanks.
anything.
Monami, please.
I must reveal to Teru the conclusive evidence that proves he's the killer.
Hey.
Lock on, attack, select final strike, left mouse. It's all left mouse button. How?
That's impossible.
Oh.
Nonsense.
Okay, I guess it's just...
That's a good noise. That's an argument right there.
Paris Hilton.
One of those said Paris Hilton.
I guess he just likes...
He also says share.
American. Oh yeah, he does say share, doesn't he?
No, that's like... Okay, he does, but that one's different. That's like an actual Cajun thing.
Yeah, like Moshari.
In the prequel anime, he says fucking some other one.
He just likes pretty American women who sing songs. Is that his thing?
One of many.
I think his thing is everything. If it can be sexual, it is sexual for him.
On the meat bone.
Meet the bone on.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
What are you saying?
That was so unsatisfying.
In a place like that?
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Impossible.
Thanks,
That's what
Akane.
Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked
It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer and that churrasco earlier inside that pile of food.
That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't have known what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in
Guess it
fact,
looks like meat bones were dangerous items for me.
inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is the meat on the bone.
On the meat bone.
On the meat bone.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron skewer inside...
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry
No.
and bring over that piece of meat.
One
crying.
minute. Just give me 1 minute.
She's gonna fucking eat the skewer and die.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out, time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over.
About that.
We have the meat. Oh.
Where did Monokuma go? I'm right here.
Aw, regret.
I'm already eating it. A bear that eats meat.
What?
Wait,
That's.
Nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom.
Yoda, please.
What is this? So yummy.
It's a bear.
That's my meat. I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life. The taste brings me back to my days in the wild.
This is bad. Seriously, this is really bad.
My,
Oh, your voice is back.
there's something inside the meat. Look what came out. Isn't that...
Is that an iron skewer? Check it out.
No.
The handle looks like it's made of
Steel.
stone.
Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction. encased in bone
Pretty clever
and sheathed
for a
in
fucking
meat.
amateur.
It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
Fucking normie.
I love it.
If it was a little more clever, maybe you wouldn't have gotten caught.
Such a
Dumb
fantastic
bitch.
weapon from the ultimate chef. You're wrong. I'm not the killer. I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone. I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me up so you could blame this on me.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you. Can you really call that hope?
Hey, Nagito. I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Get fucking wrecked! Oh my god!
Yo.
Decent. You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
You don't need
Yeah.
to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should first...
We need to settle this. Once and for all.
Oh
To do
boy.
that, we need to go over the entire incident from
Yeah.
beginning to end.
Rocket.
Go over the entire incident.
Rocket?
And then I can prove Territory's crime. That's right, if we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes.
So, we need to do it.
So it's finally come down to this. My throb is chesting. Every case like this has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll be given a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction
Wow,
is
how
merely
fun and inventive!
Is merely Hajime's invention, so there'll be gaps here and there. But gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one
Spell knife in this fun minigame.
Inside that one set, there will be
Make
correct panels
comic.
placed among incorrect panels. If you use up the correct panels...
When do we get to play the side scroller?
What?
What's
Never.
side scroll?
I was told there was gonna be like a side scroller mini game, like not just the navigation.
Case 2 is the first
Oh,
one.
that's exciting. What? That's
This
great.
is- I don't think you know what the word side scroller means, sir.
I mean,
Yeah.
from what I understand, there's going to be like a Mario level where you have to hit the right blocks or whatever, and then
Pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it will
Whoa.
be difficult to complete so many gaps
and
once you
then
fill something
if
with
you
too
hit
much
the
stuff.
right
So if you
blocks
play the
and
previous game, you
spell
might
the
hesitate
word
at first, but it's basically the same
under the
concept.
table, then you win the game.
I've not hesitated. I have complete confidence that Dimitri is good at game. I just wish there was less narrating. Oh shit.
Oh, give me dang.
Oh, the comics are better drawn this time.
Yeah,
they
they
sure
are.
are.
Don't look terrible.
How do
Also, you can actually click
Yeah.
them for hints.
You don't click them, you just scroll over them. Everyone at the
Yeah.
party is...
Camera.
And then it immediately tells you if you're correct or not.
At the storage
this is
room
much
before
better.
the blackout. Same scene as the office and the dining hall. We don't have that. The office room.
Remember
and the
how in
blackout.
gentle mode that gives you like fucking 25 minutes to do this?
The moment it got dark, Byakuya.
Dun 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 dun. Look at him. Ready
He's
to go.
so equipped.
Stock
He's
2.
just such a brave boy.
Same scene.
Start.
At the office room when the blackout occurred. Still don't have that. Who did Byakuya see?
Who did Byakuya see?
The killer obtained a light.
What? Swatched on.
The weapon hidden in.
A meat. We don't have that.
What did the killer do after exiting into the dark hall? What did the killer obtain at the storage room?
No. That's the wait. Fucking.
What
That's
was,
just
what
already
was
there.
found under the table?
Byakuya.
I heard it. What was found under the table?
I mean, that's also correct.
The killer do after exiting into the dark hall. Still don't have that. Weapon
Eat a
hidden-
fish.
I like Akane's angry eating.
It's not angry.
It's
She's
not
just
part
kind
of
of
the thing.
confused.
That's just what she looks like all the time. Why is the AC so radioactive?
By
Last
Akane.
stock.
Grape juice. Grape juice.
No, the grape juice is not relevant.
Grape juice.
Here's everything that
They
happened
found
in
grape
this
juice
case.
under the table.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after.
Look how
Tech's
not
still
awful
bad.
these look.
Wow. No, that one's still pretty bad. Okay, there we go.
Let's gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel.
Oh, this Funky Fresh remix, that's
He was
basically the
extra
same,
cautious
but a little
about
different.
murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received.
Oh no.
Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us. Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall.
Though
when the party
Fuyuhiko was a
underway.
party pooper.
But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage. Additionally, they prepared something
bum, bum,
else
ba-dum, bum,
at
ba-dum, boo.
1:30 p.m.
Good song, to be fair.
The air conditioners in the office and dining hall.
Ka-ching.
They'd already set the timers for it. Thanks
That's
to
when he
the
threw the
irons
knife
making
at
up the
it.
Power usage. The breaker was
I love it when my air conditioner goes ka-ching and it starts spitting out money.
Dude, I'm telling you. Even though it was already solved, I still think somebody threw a knife in it.
plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
I think someone threw a knife at you.
Yeah,
But when
it's
that
true.
happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
I got to throw a knife a couple
That
of weeks
item
ago.
was the night
That's my
vision
favorite
watch.
picture.
That's a very
I
good
love it
picture.
so
Byakuya was
much.
so concerned
He's so brave. He's just ready to take on the world.
When he put on his
With his night vision goggles.
Byakuya witnessed a certain
Yeah, me too.
But he took on the world so badly that he died.
Well, the
Dun,
world
dun.
took him on, okay?
He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right.
Under the table.
Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making
I wonder
the
who
move.
Nagito wanted to kill.
I wonder who fucking me.
No,
fucking
David,
you.
David, you literally know the answer to that.
Do I?
Yes.
I don't
That's
remember.
why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit.
I think there's like a 7,000% chance that Nagito wanted to kill you.
I'm pretty sure it's not.
They
Might be.
needed a
I
light
don't remember.
source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon. too.
Done.
This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
The
Ding
meat's
dong,
done.
The meat is done.
Snicked.
Long
Wow.
iron
It's
skillet used in
Wolverine.
the churrasco dish. The killer hid that.
I don't think
inside that
Terry
meat
looks like
component.
that. I think he's pudgier.
With the weapon and
He's
portable
definitely
cell in
wearing
hand,
clothes.
The killer stepped out.
I think it's weird that this game really like assumes that you know what
They closed the
Churrasco
fire
is.
door in the hallway, so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
So who do you guys think the killer is?
Fuyuhiko!
Guided by the light.
Yubuki Miyoda!
Hear me out,
you're talking
guys.
to me!
Wait.
Avril Lavigne.
What? Give me a second. What if it was Hajime?
Hajime. Dude, what if it was Nagito Kamada?
Wait, that guy is wearing robes and has a long weapon. And
It's
who
the
else
Punisher.
wears robes and
Look at
wears
him.
long
He's
weapons?
Assassin's Creed.
It's gotta be. It's gotta be
The floor in the dining
the
hall is
transatlantic salesman.
There's no way they could have safely held a light source.
Killer is Togum K.
Togum K.
Togamki.
But thanks to the glowing
Komida.
mark they painted earlier, the killer
Wait, I think the killer is Aoi.
No.
That's just a Kiri theory.
Bam! Fucking wrecked. Tackled.
Dude,
The crowd was cheering.
why is Byakuya actually super cool?
He probably wouldn't have gotten killed.
Because he trained.
He had to retrieve that knife.
Dude, he was
trained
ready.
in the military, you know?
I see.
The killer
Just-
lurking beneath the
just
floor
shucked.
stepped straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they
Wait, so was Teru trying to kill Byakuya or just trying to kill someone?
He was just trying to kill someone.
Whoever moved.
came out from
Yeah.
underneath the floorboards and rushed back
All
to the
will
kitchen.
be explained.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined.
Ah, you put the used skewer back in the meat? What?
He sure did.
My dude, you're a chef. You should at least wash it.
He probably did wash it.
It doesn't matter.
Probably didn't wash it.
He
let's
doesn't
be
care
real.
about any of the rest of these people's lives. He's hoping they all get killed.
Well,
He's a
first of all,
nasty boy.
he wiped it off on the cloth he was wearing so that it wouldn't drip across the bottom
Yeah.
of the floor.
That's not disinfected. That cloth could have been filled with dust and more blood. Ah! Good face.
That's what happened. How about it?
Bro.
Did I get anything wrong?
At least he doesn't get to keep his voice. Because if he died with still having his voice.
I tell you,
He had to relinquish it. He had to trade his voice.
Yeah. But since he lost the voice before he lost his life, I'm okay with it.
I never.
Look at him, he's so sad though.
Also,
Yeah, he
said
deserves it.
He said it was a mistake. Get it?
A missed steak.
This is the end.
Wow.
I really thought both of these characters had a much longer lifespan than this.
Who?
Yeah, wait, Natasha and I both just lost our favorite characters to voice immediately.
Holy shit, a perfect score!
I'm a genius.
Yeah.
You only got an 8.
Even though you shot the white noise that one time.
Difficulty mean.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Whoops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside, let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time! Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh,
It was a
just
difficult decision, but we all beat Teru's meat.
I think we all decided that it's gotta be Monokuma.
It's soda.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or
It's like I said
I
before.
like how in the third game it actually lets you vote.
Yeah, you get to vote. It's very good.
Because in this game it's automatic.
I keep forgetting that you don't get to vote. Like, it's kind of dumb.
You
But how do they do the slot machine when you get to vote? Like, how do you...
You choose the character.
Oh, so it's not a slot machine?
No.
Oh. I did kind of miss... I would miss that. Okay.
No, it sort of still is a slot machine, actually. It's a roulette table.
Correct.
Oh, okay. That's like a slot machine, but for gambling.
That's right. This
That
time
slot
the
machines
black
are already
responsible.
slot
By
machines
the
for
way,
gambling.
guys, we do get to do voices, so you do get to do Terra a little bit longer, my friend.
Oh, I forgot Teru had a last name.
Hanamura.
That's right.
But-
This time the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami
Sir
and his
Terra
Hanamura.
Overwatch.
Wait, but I don't have his new voice.
You can do his regular voice, it's fine.
You can do all his voices.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying that Ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya?
But why? Why did you kill him?
That's what I want to know.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was a mistake.
Yeah.
I missed the mistake. I was only trying to save you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you.
I believe that.
Huh? Trying
But-
to stop? What do you mean?
But you had the knife. Like, what? Did you guys forget
I
everything?
spent all morning in the old building preparing dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter in the dining hall. And when I peeked over there, I saw him.
But your solution wasn't take the knife from the table. It was I'll wait underground.
I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty, putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing, and I saw him place the irons he bought in the storage room, and mess with the air conditioner timers.
And you left the fucking knife just right there.
Plus, he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time. So I questioned him.
When that happened,
Well-
he...
He
ate me.
You caught me?
Oh, I've been caught?
What?
been caught.
Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming?
I'm planning to kill someone, of course.
Nice.
Terra, just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
What? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just...
I think he just wants to kill people.
I see.
Is he like the ultimate hope despair?
No, he's just like a school shooter.
Like, he just likes misery, but also people feeling good in the wake of misery.
But that's not it at all.
I mean, yeah, he's probably like gets
This isn't
like
about
high
my
off of
survival.
that, but
I just want the killing to stop.
yeah. See, that's what I thought. See, there we go.
Well, what are you saying?
I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of good use to them. I love all of the Ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing.
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my
God,
heart.
I don't like the way he's fondling himself.
That's why.
Well, you know how like Teru's horny for like everything else. Nagito's horny for hope.
I don't want them to lose against something.
But the only way he can see hope is if he makes people's lives terrible.
I want them to prove
I wasn't.
to me that
I
hope
wasn't
will never
joking when I
lose.
said he was gonna go jack off in Byakuya's
No
room.
matter how daunting the despair they face may seem, I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose to despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See? Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you will become even
See?
stronger yourself? Which means, the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm gonna become everybody's stepping stone. I want to make your hopes shine. It's as simple as that. That's right! I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair.
Nice.
He's just straight up the antagonist. Are you...
I mean, yeah.
Don't tell me you're actually serious.
So, you don't understand. That's fine. I don't really mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you.
Really? Do you think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is?
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all.
See?
You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win? You better not compare us to that. Huh? Am I wrong? It's a given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become, no? For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but
For worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial.
Great.
There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights.
What's going on?
Stop it! You're seriously starting to piss me off!
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun?
I'm it's a little more complicated
It's
than
not
that.
the same as killing someone for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Teru discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
Huh?
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him that the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teru? You expected to pique Teru's curiosity, and you looked forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well, you're basically right. It's true I was looking forward to that. That's why I took all the time.
I got you on lock!
That's why I took him to tell the time about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning.
What? That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so please don't get too close to it.
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy! He's insane!
That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know.
However...
You try very hard.
But why? Why did you kill Byakuya instead? I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take that knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him!
Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito...
No, I don't think that's it.
Huh?
You got that wrong. Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
I will guide you all, that much I promise.
Could it be in order to keep that promise?
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito?
Fucking my
Even though he's trying to take the knife.
I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet,
He said he would.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating. I just took
He's
some
just lucky.
precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding. But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. What? Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had a strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought
He's just horny for hope.
I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you
I
mean
get
by
it.
confirm? Just stop it already.
I see what he's doing.
What?
He's going to keep creating ambiguous situations on purpose, or not ambiguous situations, but situations where someone's going to be driven to do murder not for selfish means.
A murder might have happened, but I wasn't the one who did it, except I was.
Let's say morally ambiguous, okay? Like, I'm tired, okay?
I couldn't.
No,
really
you're
Keep setting up murders that happen in like justifiable situations, and he's gonna do that so that eventually the blackened who gets to escape in his ideal situation is someone who is motivated
Would be
by
the
hope
one
and
who
not
deserves.
despair.
Yeah,
So that
exactly.
when they're free, they can escape and rid the world of despair.
After all,
That's why he's here.
He wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him, I don't care if I die, so you should just focus on escaping this island.
Right?
Those were my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain.
Great.
You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else, so their hopes can grow even more powerful.
Impossible.
Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy just listening to you.
Hey, is it really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? Yeah, Kilky said high school students are so violent these days. But
This batch really is.
But the person who's gonna get killed right now isn't Nagito, it's Teru Teru.
What's the
Boo-hoo-hoo, you didn't forget, right? Because I told you already in the beginning, right? If the Black and Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was, how should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional.
My dude, there were like 12 different ways you could have done this without hiding in the floorboards and stabbing him. Like,
Anyway, I feel it's possible it's not my fault.
It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, intentional, or murder is still a murder. If you kill
That's
someone,
false.
that's
like,
murder.
that's literally, that would not hold up in a court of law. Self-defense and
This is a
accident
court
are
of law,
totally
this is
not
a court of
murder.
bear.
Yeah, but it wasn't really self-defense. Like, there were
Yeah.
other ways of
It also clearly wasn't
But
self-defense.
he said it doesn't matter, and that's distinctly different.
Yeah, but it doesn't
Then
matter.
it
Not in
wasn't.
a court of bear. This
Yeah.
is only bear loop rules apply here.
Okay, who the fuck cares if this holds up in a real court?
All I'm saying is, like, literally by definition, if it was self-defense or an accident, it wasn't murder. At,
You know what else
at
doesn't
worst,
hold up
like,
in a real court?
you could convict him of, like, second degree. If he killed
You know what
somebody...
else
but
doesn't-
he didn't- What?
Hold up in a real court? Time travel.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, but that's what Nagito's doing, okay?
Yeah.
But if there isn't anything like sympathy judgments, extenuating circumstances, or isn't there anything? Or maybe even probation?
I don't accept any of those claims.
That's not... Hey, save me, you guys! I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Be honest, after learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
You're wrong.
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you were just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
Taru!
Why?
That was wrong. If only you didn't try to kill Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just...
The truth come out.
Go home.
I needed to go back home.
I needed to go back home. Oh, that was good. What?
Yeah.
Because she's waiting for me. Oh, it's Mama.
Aw, his mama.
Sweet.
He mentioned that way back in the big old times too.
See, I knew he was gonna say Mama before it even showed it. If he's gonna miss his Mama.
Are you gonna read the
Did
line?
you guys know
I did read
that?
it.
Yeah. Did you guys know that Queen song is about Teru?
Yep.
Waiting all by herself. To the day I graduate Hope Speak Academy and come home.
It's very funny that you should say that, actually, because I've seen fucking YouTube videos where they fucking synchronize Teru's execution to fucking the Skater Boy song or
course.
whatever.
Wait, that's not.
Or not.
okay.
I don't remember which one.
So, I was saying Bohemian Rhapsody, but okay, Skater Boy works too.
When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Wait, this is so weird.
You don't have to work.
His mom has like a southern accent, but he has like a Cajun distinct accent. Like,
Moms are
They were
strict.
probably both just told to do southern accents, but
Yeah,
grew up in
that's what I'm
parts of the
thinking.
world. And so they have two different ideas of what a southern accent is. Maybe they learned it from daddy.
Already.
Or
I
maybe
think
he
mom
learned
was
it from
gonna
daddy.
die. I think mom was gonna die anyway.
I promised. I promised her that I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura Diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, and she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home.
That's why I need to go home. Teru.
That's so sad. Why didn't you kill? Why did you not kill someone?
If we were told our memories were stolen, and that several years had passed since our first day, then what happened to the Hanamura Diner? What happened to my mom who's still waiting for me?
So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like this. Yeah, we know. We knew he was lying. So why? Why?
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home.
I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure that I still have a place to call home.
Teru, you!
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
It's not that Teru didn't believe it. He believed it more than anyone else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Damn it! If I only knew how he felt, something like this never would have happened.
I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I found out he was gonna kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine. So, you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you. But it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito.
Man, this game, Case 1, is like has like more complex characters than ending stage Danganronpa.
Yup.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
Teru.
I see. Interesting. But, as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
What?
So, it seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment. No, you can't.
Okay.
This happens every time.
Yeah, it's the same one.
There. Now that the annoying little sister's been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Why did you call me fattest, this guy? Hold on a sec. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
I've prepared a special punishment for Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook.
Flash fried.
Call me chef. No, wait, that's not what I... Please, tell me at least what happened to the Hanamura Diner. To Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Lies.
Believe
this.
I won't believe it. Teru.
Game over. Teru has been found guilty. Time for the punishment.
Oh. Hey guys, what's this fucking song that's happening right now?
It's very different from the first game.
Oh no.
I didn't realize they actually put Avril Lavigne in this one. Execution executed. Good.
Wait, so does every character get multiple executions?
What?
Does every character get executed multiple times?
What does that even?
What do you mean?
Well, because he was just executed, and now they're executing him again.
No,
Wait, no, he
they
wasn't.
were pulling him out here.
Oh, okay.
What does this have to do with cooking?
It's fried. He's fried. They fried him.
He's chicken. It's like deep fried chicken.
This is just tarring and feathering. It's not.
No, now he's getting deep fried.
That's not how lava works.
This is
like,
fucking
even
wild.
Dude.
I bet they fed him in the school cafeteria after that.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Yahoo!
Yeah,
Extreme!
Who was extreme?
I'm actually just kind of sad right now.
Yeah.
Like, I was tearing up.
The
I think part
adrenaline
of
is
it...
rushing through me.
Yeah, I totally did too. Because hey, this game is actually good.
Teru.
Damn it.
God, are you fucking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
Huh? Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it on a note, makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class. No. When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
Wait a minute.
You're the only one who drove him to do it. So cruel. This is just too cruel.
Nice! Well, it can't be helped. Rules are rules.
Nice.
And this is the killing rule after all.
What? Rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules.
Huh? I can't just let that slide. What do you mean?
When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something?
However, there's a catch.
Don't tell me the catch is.
Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memory, have your school memories returned to you, right? Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
What? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
Yeah, us too. We have a right to know. Hey, hurry up and tell us. What do you mean early when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. Huh? You're gonna do it, but telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away. What?
Not fair.
That's not fair!
Of course, I'll keep my
Another day.
promise to return your memories someday. But it's still
Please.
not clear when that someday will actually be. I must excuse myself as well. There's something I need to do.
What the heck?
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid.
Teru, you stupid.
Stupid.
An ending like this is just full of despair. A seriously tragic despair. But still, at times like this, as the symbols
Pretty
of
fun,
hope,
right?
you guys need to keep doing your best.
Radical. I'm Tony Hawk.
Why are you smiling?
How can you smile at a situation like this, you creep?
Nope.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all. You ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you.
Please, kill me anytime.
What?
Huh? If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You How messed up are you?
However, if you're gonna kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? It's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope Speak Academy, if you're the Simples of Hope who possess the chosen talents,
Great.
then it shouldn't matter you guys if I cooperate with the killer, right?
Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us not to kill him.
Well, I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
Pissed me off.
Hey, can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya.
Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Huh? Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What is that?
Isn't that
You
right?
hold a special feeling toward Hope Speak Academy, just like me.
Use the same body soap.
Don't
just
put
like me.
Don't put me in the same category as you. But how can you
sounds
say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories were stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves too. Especially for you. Right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is.
But I remember.
Please feel free to punch him.
Will do!
God, Makoto would never let this happen. That's why he's a much worse character.
Please, stop this at once.
Can you imagine Makoto was like...
Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Something else?
Please listen.
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There is something more important we must do.
Group hug.
Which is...
Group hug.
Do our best.
Why did
fucking turning off the
Sony
laptop.
get Terra's voice?
Because I said she would.
Well, you said she would.
I'm so mad. I was so excited for Sony's voice.
Well,
We must first leave here and get some rest. And then we shall work together to do our best. Do our best so we never have to come back here again.
perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
I am sorry. If only I was a better motivational speaker.
No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely gonna pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
I'm so horny right now.
What do we have to work hard at?
I do not know, but we must do our best.
Jeez, I don't get you at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well,
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Do not
Right.
stop believing.
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
but
Except it will happen 5 more times.
Scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what you're talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow. Damn fiend! I won't give up until the very end! I won't die in vain! I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul and fight to the very end!
Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. We kept using that phrase over and over and over again, even though we knew they were just cheap,
Not
meaningless,
as much as
empty
under the
words.
table.
Regardless,
Under
we
the
still
table.
said it, and we continue to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards,
Sacrificed.
we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky.
This man really is the pure opposite of
And
Makoto.
there,
He would just stay
just
in bed for 4 days.
Just like before, there it was, the
I
night
think
sky
we made him do
brimming with
that.
stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands, like fluttering snow. So I looked up at such a beautiful night sky. I can go anywhere. That thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I might be able to go home. That's right. I'm definitely gonna go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up in the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
Astral projection. Oh.
Wait, whose face was that?
What?
Hajime's.
Never mind.
It was Hajime's face.
I thought it was Negi's for a second, and I was about to freak out.
Oh, by the way,
No,
is Nagito still Nagi? Is that still your guys' impression?
Absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Well, I have less reason to believe that he's a Time Lord, and more reason just to believe that he's a crazy, insane cuck.
Look, even good girls go bad.
Eggnog, 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 eggnog.
You know, it actually still can make a decent bit of sense that he's Nagito, because only Nagito would know enough about the outside world to know that we need an ultimate hope to defeat the ultimate despair.
You mean Nagi?
Nobody else knows that yet. Yeah.
You've obtained
Nagito.
3-star badge.
Oh shit.
We
got a prize. Oh fuck, we got a stick.
A wooden stick.
Hell yes.
Why? What's the wooden stick relevant for?
I have it now.
Humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything.
Okay,
It's
someone
true.
keeps using the word humans like it's not a human.
You think you fucking think Nagito's a human?
Well,
Look at
you're
his
right.
hair.
Yeah, his head is obviously misshapen.
I think a small alien lives inside there.
I think not. I think Negi lives inside there.
Yeah, it's a really small. It's Niki-kun lives inside him.
People who try their best and still can't win. They are all worthless trash. There are two kinds
Yeah.
of people
Okay.
in this world.
I saw this subplot coming.
Those who are born with worth and everybody else.
Why does he talk like that?
Yeah, that's not.
They will never
Does that even
Now, these
sync
are
up
the
to
lip flaps
Japanese?
we
I
needed.
think that syncs up to no language.
say that effort breeds success. Never become a large
No
dog.
matter how hard a small dog tries,
will never become a large dog.
David
has David and I have a special. We feel certain ways about that
Understanding.
line.
I've definitely heard that quote other places too.
Soar through the sky, which means
Like a bird.
unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do. People with talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start. That's right. Just like you guys. That's why I have so much respect for you all.
Is Kamada just a fucking Nazi?
Just so you know.
Or at least he's got. He's
No. Look, he's super easy to explain, okay? He's just a dude who's horny for hope with a little shot of depresso mixed in.
So self-serving. How should I
Well, he's definitely a psychopath. He has like no objection causing other people pain. Sociopath,
More like a
rather.
selfless love that wants
He's
nothing
got his
in
goals.
return. So
And he wants to make the world better by like weeding out the worst of the best, so that you just have the creme de la creme.
I want you to
And
let
purify
me
the
know.
world with hope.
I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do
Yeah.
their very best.
He just wants a
I
good
wanna
fight.
See with my own two eyes, the absolute hope that lies ahead. Yep. I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy. So please,
This is such a long scene.
if you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan.
This is a good gift though if you want to feed Nagito
Stepping
things.
stone so everyone can shine.
It's anything. A cheese stick, a finger,
Oh, shut
a small Naegi. Like 4 small Naegis. Just right in that mouth. Sin and coconuts.
In punishment.
Wow. Beach episode.
Byakuya and Terra died just last night. An ordeal
I know.
like that doesn't
Beach
change the fact that I still
episode.
get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed toward the hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps.
Man, it's too bad your best eater and your best cook are now fucking dead.
Yeah, I know. How can you eat any? Well, I guess there's a lot more to eat.
Yeah, but also a lot less to be made. Hajime, you're already here. Good morning.
Yo.
Good morning.
Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, that's to be expected. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed.
Like that?
We can't do this again,
The person
guys.
who killed him was our friend. And that friend was also killed right in front of
Why
us.
did they pick this screenshot?
After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you just attended 2 funerals in a row.
I guess some people don't feel so sad.
That's like what happens. Byakuya.
Shut up, you skank! I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch.
Damn, we were right on. Why are you always so mean to me?
You know what you did. Still, I understand about Mr. Hamhands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Teru's death?
Oof, that's hard hitting.
What the heck do you mean? Why? Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey.
Also, he
I
was
would
like
feel-
super horny all the time.
That's another
I understand
thing.
how you
He had a
feel.
lot of problems.
You're going too far.
That's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but... Hey! Then you gotta hate him more than ever! You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved death. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could have, I would have totally spat on him too.
Damn. Huh?
Hey, what gives? Does a pea-brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
It smells.
something smells, don't you think? Again.
Don't tell me. Better not be another dead body.
Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad.
Where's
Smells
Nekomaru?
bad?
It's kind of like how a bar or nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
Now that you mention it, I do smell something. It's like a sewer of rotting garbage. I know what it is! Nekomaru's breath probably stinks.
Yeah, you got me there! She didn't say anything remotely funny just now.
These two are a good pair.
Nah, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from, you, Hyoko.
Huh? Whoa, it's true, Hyoko. You reek.
Shh! A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Is his power just to make irrelevant
Get
words
owned.
golden?
Oh, she's crying.
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No, it doesn't actually smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
Why did
Yeah,
she
okay, we get it.
Are you even taking baths?
No!
You haven't bathed?
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Oh my god, we need to kill her instantly.
It's good. This is a good character.
Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay?
Really?
Oh, this is dangerous. This is not good. This is bad.
Oh, this is a good character.
I can only tie a simple
I'm a
knot,
big
but
fan.
if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
Yay! I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss.
After you brush your teeth. Hey, Hyoko, you don't have to hug me.
Because you smell like shit.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Welcome
Okay,
to the world
so I'm
of
not
girl
really sure
love.
how
It's
promoters
slippery
work.
when wet.
Wow, you're a backhand.
The air is suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put my feelings aside and move on like this. I guess I have these guys to thank.
Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko and Nagito?
You fucking left.
It seems they're both not here.
Ah, now that you mention it, you're right.
I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but
She
he declined.
talks to Fuyuhiko a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
that's just Fuyuhiko being Fuyuhiko, but...
Who cares about Nagito?
Mood.
He is cursed, a child to someone's misfortune, so to speak.
Oh,
Well-
they're totally signing a pact.
That may be, but...
Just letting you know, I don't know anything. Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
He's alright. Forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
Oh wait! Whoa!
Yeah, me too. Nekomaru.
I just had a realization.
Yeah, a brain
Nagito wants to help people kill him, and he has no objection to being killed. But as the lucky student, I bet random stupid nonsense is gonna happen every time that stops him from being killed.
I'm not at all surprised. That's actually probably what happened this time.
Yeah, that's what happened with the Byakuya thing. He was trying to set up something so that he would get killed. Or at least, he didn't have any objection if something happened such that he would get killed. And then it just worked out that he didn't. He got lucky.
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they?
Of course not.
I'm not suspicious.
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
They said suspiciously.
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something?
Says in suspicion.
You came just at the right time.
At the right time?
No, it's nothing.
I don't really get it, but you must have yearned for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body just can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't
I
help
hate that
myself,
live
you
without
know. My body reacts to Monokuma on its own. Something like that.
Hold me back. I'm gonna punch this bitch out a window.
I love Chiaki. I love your Chiaki.
Your Chiaki is absolutely fantastic.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Your Chiaki plays League of Legends competitively.
Oh, for
Fucking
sure.
know I do.
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
Servant?
You know, my mono beasts. One of them just disappeared.
Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Mono.
Why the fuck would he call her a valued servant? It's not valued.
That's true.
Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food.
Devalued.
Perhaps they're boycotting me?
Let me tell
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mono beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right? Though it is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after. Now then!
I wanted to hear him say that.
Now then, let me hear your scream! I shall make such sweet music for you.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
I'm still being called a stuffed animal. Oh well, looks like you guys don't know anything about my mono beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much. A wise catbot once said, our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward.
What is a catboat?
Catbot.
Catboat.
That doesn't answer the question.
As Monokuma
Maybe it
said
does, I
those
just don't know what
familiar
a
sounding
catbot
words
is.
to us, once again he disappeared.
Hey, what do you think he meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. I think he probably means that mono beast disappeared.
Gundam killed him.
The only possibility I can think of is...
Did Gundam just get really mad in the night and kill an animal?
Were you in the middle of
Yeah.
something? If so, I can just come back later.
Please do.
Then leave.
Yeah, please ask me to leave kindly.
Before you leave, I wanted to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast?
Ah, yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast.
You did?
You serious?
Defeating a monster like that? How the hell does someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
I forgot about that.
Hey, if the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right?
Is that true?
Ahem, that's totally right. Now you can all go to more areas. Let's all get along and live a fun life together for shit this time. Love, love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape. Of course. Escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh? Nobody wants to live on a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film.
I want to live a life where I can be more average. A life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
I want you to live in a life where you can sit in a computer chair forever and never have to worry about walking ever again.
Alright, if you find anything that can be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
Alright, let's find a way to leave this island.
That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible.
No longer possible? Hey, what is that? Ah!
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already, huh? After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her.
You're right.
She's like also dry clean only.
It seems that everyone's attention has shifted towards exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape the situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant.
You even finished the food.
Well, these two are left. Should we bother talking to them?
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
You don't have the item you need anyway.
It's true, I don't.
Oh.
I'm still kind of mourning.
No, it's nighttime.
Alright.
Actually, it's
No, it is morning now.
Don't say that.
all
Don't
of us.
say that for me.
No, it's true for us too.
Magical, Magical Miracle Girl Monami, the new mode we've unlocked. Experience the battles between Monami and the Mono Beast that occurred behind the scenes.
I guess we have to watch this now.
No, we don't. We can be done.
I guess we definitely have to watch it
It's
now.
not a watch, it's a video game.
Are you fucking kidding
It's a
me?
video James.
How much content does this game have?
A decent amount.
Too much. Delete some of it.
Just remove some content.
And like
A lot of
decent amount and like a quarter of the amount of the next game.
Yeah,
Can we delete some of the bad content from this game? Because there's a lot of
remove
it.
case 6, please. Alright, well that was Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. The remainder of Case 1. Next time we're gonna do Case 2, baby, or at least part of it. We'll probably get through the...
Danganronpa 2, goodbye this bitch.
don't
Let's
know.
go.
I mean,
I'm out of here.
I don't know, it's probably way too much to ask to get through all of Chapter 2 next time, but we'll see how things go and we can pause it.
It's never happening.
Is it a long boy?
That would be a 12-hour stream.
Two's not that long. 2 goes on longer than it needs to, but it's not long.
I don't think you remember that there's also investigation and then the other part of the investigation where you do the thing.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be 2 parts, definitely. Yep. Alright. I forgot about that thing David was talking about, but now I remember that thing David's talking about. So, we'll see you all next time with probably the first half of Case 2. We'll get through the daily life and probably like half the investigation or something. I don't fucking know.
So long.
Bye-bye. Good night,
Carried
everyone.
away.
Good night. Say bye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
What'd you guys think of Case 1?
It's good stuff. I didn't realize that Komaeda would reveal his hand so early. I also didn't realize that Teru would lose his accent so early.
Yeah,
But
and
it's
also,
okay.
Like,
We got someone else to pick it up, so it's fine.
can we talk about how we lost the best 2 voices in the entire show?
I'm so sad, but it's fine.
Hey, my Gundam and Nekomaru are still alive, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we sure did lose the 2 best voices in the game.
You don't count, you're the host.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I thought you were gonna say your voices are terrible. I was gonna be very sad.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium!
Also, I think I do a very good Monokuma and Monami, but that's just me.
I disagree.
Yeah, but those don't count because those aren't characters.
Like,
No.
maybe you do... Okay, you do a good Monokuma in the same way, like, there was a really cool car crash. You know?
No, I think...
really
okay.
fucked up.
Hey,
I think his Monokuma and Monami are like right on the dot, but I think the problem with
Exactly.
it is that they sound so close to the real one where sometimes I'm like, wait, is that a voiceover?
Well, like, it's good, but I don't like listening to either of their voices.
Oh, I don't think it's like that. I don't think it's like bad.
I do.
It's not like bad. It's not like good audio in the way that like a Gundam or Teru is, but it's like not like bad audio in the way that like
Their
Silent
voices are
Hill
grating
is.
to me, and I honestly just don't like either of them as characters.
It's not like bad audio, like in the way that Miota is a bad audio.
Miota.
Ibuki Miota. Yeah.
I appreciate what you did with
Welcome
Ibuki
to the
Miota.
world of girl love. It's slippery when wet.
But I do see that you've just acknowledged the fact that you cannot do anything for her voice. So
Yeah.
you've just accepted your fate.
I just switch for her pretty frequently. Like it goes between like Valley Girl and like Monokuma and like other things.
Unsalvageable.
Yeah.
The content of her character and the
Sorry.
character of her content.
Sorry.
It's not. No, it's not you. It's the thing. It's not the voice she uses to say it as much as it is the things that she says with that voice.
Ibuki Miota. Put it together.
Oh,
and what
there
is
he
it
is.
spelled? Ibuki Miota.
There's the dead boy. There he is.
Man,
Oh, that's pretty good, right?
Terror,
Good.
terror. He's
What I
our
just
man.
did, I thought that was pretty
He
good.
can't do it.
It's good. It's good, but it's
Ibuki Miota. Put it together.
No, it's-
and what does it spell? Ibuki Miota.
it's good. But you still said that to me.
Good night.
Like, and I had to hear you say
Yeah,
that.
okay,
to me.
it's the end of the stream. Good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye.